where's my water? I'm thirsty. Hello, it's me, the rat. It's me, the rat. Hello. Hello, it's me, the rat. And today is like the second to last day that I'll be wearing this silly outfit. It's like the second to last day I'll be wearing the silly outfit. I can't believe this. It's hard to lost because you're this is real. I truly, that tweet that I quoted is a vast majority of the kind of tweets that I get on my timeline. Like a vast majority. Like so many. It takes a whole lot of self-restraint to not comment on every single one. It's just you. It's literally me for real. We love her, she loves us. Yes, yes. Wait, why is the charge not working? Excuse me, the yippee machine? Excuse me, the yippee machine? Hold on, let me try and let me hit the button. Let me spam the button. Hello, hello, the yippee machine. Wake up. Okay, hopefully I fixed it. Sometimes you just have to spam the button and it works. Also, Mage, thank you for the 35 stream streak. That's crazy. That's so many. That's so many. I appreciate it. What are we doing today? Is it something fun and exciting? It is. It is fun and exciting. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you. Sorry to bother this early, but I did a thing. I don't know how to explain it to you. Could you check media and images? Yes. What have you done? Hey, what have you done? Media and images. Media and image. Hey, what is this? Hey, what is this? Hold on. What have you done to me? Why has he got me? Oh, there's the original. Okay, thank you for the original. So let's do a side by side. So let's do a side by side real quick. Also, I need to just remove this. Hold on. I'm finally gonna do it. I'm gonna remove this song from the playlist after saying every single time that it comes on that it's too chill and doesn't fit the vibe. I'm gonna remove it now. It's been so long. I always say, I'm gonna remove this, it doesn't fit the vibe. I'm gonna remove it right now. Because I say that every time. And then I just skip the song, and I don't delete it. And I say I'm gonna delete it, and then I don't. It's such a chill song, but it's, you know... I can leave it. I can leave it. Okay, fine. I'll leave it, but we'll skip it. It's too chill for the vibe. It's too chill for the vibe, but I guess sometimes the vibe is chill, so that's okay. I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it for now. Hold on, where's this? It's too many folders deep. I need to put my music folder on my desktop. Okay, there we go. It's back on. Okay, here's the side by side. So we have. So apparently this is the original card. So this is the original card. The giant rat. And then we have the he gets me card. Him when he gets you. I got. They straight up got me. This is great. Amazing. No notes. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh, man. Oh, man. I love how sad you are. I know. The emote is so perfect. That emote is so perfect. See, the reason I have that one is that, Moderator Juno... Actually, Juno's not a mod. No, Juno's just a VIP. Sometimes I forget who I have modded. Juno just gives is modded in my chat vibes, you know? But Juno's just a long-time regular. Anyway, Juno. You have mods? I know, isn't that crazy? Who let me do that? Can you go up a bit higher in the media chat and look at Sophie's PC? I saw my sticker! My sticker! I am stuck there! My sticker! Yippee! I am stuck 5 ever. All of us are mods. Everyone is a mod, in a way, you know? I heard you helped Miwa in Minecraft and she had a creeper blow up all. No, she had a creeper blow up all her animals! Oh, that explains so much about a DM I got today. Hold on, let me read the DM I got from Miwa. Hello, babes. Are you free to help me on Minecraft later? I got mine broken on stream. And I was like, well, yeah, that makes sense. Modded Minecraft is quite complicated. I wonder what she needs help with. So that answers that. They all died. She DM'd you on stream, by the way. Yeah, I didn't see it at the time. That was at 4:30 in the morning. That was at 4:30 a.m. I was not awake yet. I woke up like 2 hours after that. She exploded. No! Oh no, her animals. No! No, she needs the milk! No, she needs the milk! Okay, we're gonna have to get her some new animals. Tell Miwa you love her. I do, and I did frequently because Miwa sent me a present. Hold on, I can show you the pictures. Miwa sent me presents. Miwa sent presents to my house. Miwa sent me presents. Oh, let me... Yoink. Let me download this. Miwa sent me presents. I'll show you what they were. There we go. There we go. Like Minecraft house or real house? My real house! Though, mind you, I didn't open them at my real house. I opened them at a relative's house because I was going over there, but the package showed up and I really wanted to open it. So, I did open them immediately after they were sent to my house. This is not my floor. This is straight up not my floor. Let me... I gotta... Wait. Download. Ooh, images. You want to download and rotate so badly so that they fit on the screen right. Ooh. There we go. Save. Can you rotate, please? If you would, there we go. Okay, perfect. Is it gonna save rotated if I paste it now? Or not? It will! Okay, let me paste it. Look what Miwa got me! Wait. Transform. Transform. Fit to screen. Look! Look what she got for me! It's a bunch of the Bandori stuff! Look! And a bunch of Miwawas! Look at the Miwawas! They're so good! Don't. They're so perfect. Don't. Gotcha! Also, thank you, for the streak! Thank you for the 30 streak off, thank you so much! Miwa's so sweet, I know! She went on vacation and saw these there. Hold on, I can show you also what I actually pulled out of them. So she went on vacation and she saw these in the store and she was like, I know who likes this piece of media a lot. Is it from her Japan trip? I believe so, yeah. She got it from her Japan trip. And she was like, I know who has really normal feelings about this particular franchise. And it's like a recent merch bit too. Like this wouldn't, I don't think this would be available anywhere else right now because it has MyGo and stuff in it. Okay, these are what I pulled. Ta-da! Wait. The image is big. Transform. Fit to screen. Look! They're so cute. There's little coasters and cord cables. It is, I was not aware that, see, there's, look, Radu sick again? Only a little bit, only a little bit. I'm just a little bit sniffly, but that's because it's cold. That's because it's cold in here, more than anything else. But look at it! Look, I love it. It's got, look, there's Roselia and Mygo and Morphonica and Hello Happy World and Roselia. And I don't know, maybe they have, like, a mixture? Maybe there's, like, a mixture of, like, the Japanese and English names? Because only Hello Happy World is written in Japanese. But they're called the English words Hello Happy World. Like, the text on that one, it's the yellow one, says Hello Happy World. Like, it says Hello Happy World. So, like, I don't know why only that one's in Japanese. It does confuse me a little bit, but still. I love it. I'm so excited. It's like little coasters and cord cables, and I'm gonna use the cord cables because I have to reorganize my cables. I gotta reorganize those. It might be cold out, but you want my hearts, boss. Ah, thank you. Boss, I'm in the same state and I'm dying from the heat. It'd be like that. It's the first cold day in, like, months. I am at peace. I am at peace. Like how cake and coffee are basically the same? Yeah. Like, coffee is kohi. Kohi. Define cold? I will be honest, it's probably still like 20 degrees. It's like temperate. It's like nice weather. It's probably not cold by any definition. Can you poke at the memes channel? Yeah, what's in the memes channel? What's the memes channel? What's the memes channel? Hi, rat. Hi, welcome. Welcome. Wife-coded? Real. Miwa is very wife-coded. Just to everyone. Just to everyone. Where is it? Where's my own Discord? There it is. Memes. Where am I looking? Thank you, Jel, for the 65 watch streak, and happy 6-7 watch streak to like 5 of you. Hi yo! Hi. Oh yay, the meat is back. Should I unban dual logs? See, now that begs the question. Why? That's the important question here. I say, see, I have a system. We have a system over here where he is banned, specifically he is timed out for an hour at a time. So then we get to keep doing it over and over again. Then we get to keep banning him over and over and over and over. And it's very therapeutic. It's very therapeutic. Locke says if I unban him, he will add 1 shard to each task tomorrow, but then I will lose my dignity. Okay. Oh, okay, but that is good though. 1 shard isn't worth anything. This is true, but 10 shards is worth like a good prize. You should value your dignity, hi Maple. Yeah, dignity is important, but see, okay. Let's see. 1 shot is like 100th of a 10? No, that's different. So there's the, like the outfit shards, or like the, you know, the graphics card, or the cover song.
Admit, gun's already making a bit hard, but gun in a sexy lingerie makes me 100% hard.
How dare you. Creative, thank you for gifting to Maple, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there are fragments and then there are shards. Yeah, so the fragments are what you need like 100 of. Yeah, and if you get 10 shards, you get a legendary pull. So they're not worth it if you pull for the legendaries out of like the normal points, because the math just does not math. But if you do the normal pulls, you get shards. And then those shards you can pull for the legendary prizes, and you're guaranteed an epic or above. So they're decent. So if you get like 1 per task, and you do 10 tasks in a day, that's guaranteed pulling the legendary for free. However, is it worth unbanning dual logs for? Is it worth unbanning dual logs for? I will lose my dignity for the betterment of all the girls in GlitchStars. No, don't do it, no! Don't do it, no! Hello, hi, welcome, 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 welcome. See, I guess he said to unban him. Yeah, did he specify how long the unban needs to be? Yeah, he didn't specify for how long. Technically, you could just do it for a little bit. GlitchStars talents had dignity? No. Our dignity is for sale, and it is cheap. True, exactly, exactly, exactly. Wait, Maple, if you're still here. Yesterday, I played a guessing game to do with, what Mochi said. I didn't say what it was for, but I did make everyone play a guessing game of what message did Mochi send all caps in the Outbreak group chat, and, I didn't say what, I didn't show why. I didn't show why. Dignity is for sale, that means you can buy more. Exactly! I say we unban logs for exactly 1 minute. See, that's good. See, we gotta bargain back. If he's gonna try and bargain with us, we have to bargain back in reverse. Also, thank you for gifting to Hio. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Solace. Thank you, thank you. Yippee! I love how Mochi's brain works. Mochi's brain works in a deeply fascinating way. I would like to study her under a little microscope. I would like to put her in a microscope and go biddle biddle biddle. You can't see what I did with my hands, but I was kind of like wiggling my fingers. I want to stick her in a microscope and go biddle 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 to her brain. So true, boss, thank you. Okay, what was I talking about? I got like triple distracted. I don't remember what I was doing. Let me scroll back up at the chat. What was I on about? Okay, I can't scroll up any further. I thought we were gonna say microwave. I would also like to put Mochi in a microwave. I think that would be great. I think that would be delightful. That would be very calming. Mochi is the dog with the exposed brain and syringes. You're so right. That's the perfect Mochi image. Is that a new term for dating put under the microscope? Yes. Yes. Mochi's so funny because she looks so cute and she's the most aggressive gremlin. I know. Mochi's Gat Moe is crazy. If you sent someone who didn't know Mochi just a picture of Mochi's model and then immediately sent a clip of something, anything that Mochi has said, ever, I think they would have a stroke immediately. Let's microwave Mochi. Let's microwave Mochi. Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. Exactly. Today's GlitchStars observations deck clip section was the Bully Mochi segment. When is it not, though, to be fair? Even the intro clip is the Bully Mochi segment. You've seen what Cursed put on that satellite name. Put Mochi in the Raisin Cane's deep fryer. I think we should put Mochi in a deep fryer. I think she would be... I think we should make her crispy. I think we should make Mochi crispy. Let's microwave Mochi! Put Mochi in the $300 steamer. Oh, on that note, actually. On that note, the last thing that I need to get... Also, thank you for checking in. Thank you. The last thing that I need to get now... for the miniature painting hand cam stream is I just need to get a hand cam. And that's it. That's all I need. And then I can set everything up and I'll be good to go. And then I want to do the miniature painting and the steamer stream at the same time. So I need ideas on what to put in the steamer. I need ideas for what to steam. Make sure Schmoll doesn't eat the frames in the new camera. That's the plan. Miwawa. Steam the stream itself. Steam the minis. I could put one of the minis in the steamer. Steam a packet of peeps. What's a peep? Oh wait, no, I think I do know what a peep is. It's like the little marshmallow shaped like a chicken, right? The $300 stream is finally real. It will be. It will be. You steam gyoza? Oh, I could make some gyoza. I know I have like custard buns, steamed hams. I could make steamed ham just for the bit. When is the GlitchStars old school RuneScape arc? That'd be kind of fun. I've never played RuneScape. Hi, Benny! Hi, welcome, welcome. How are you? We're discussing the $300 steamer that I own. My $300 $15 steamer that I won from a claw machine. And it was the only thing that I won from a claw machine. After $300. Why is it $300? Well, you see, sometimes you think, sometimes you say, I want to do a claw machine stream. And you do a claw machine stream, and you spend your entire budget for the month from the company that you work for. And they give you 300 crisp Australian dollars every month, and you say, I'm gonna play claw machines. And so I did, and I won one thing. And it was a cheap, tiny steamer. That I am yet to use. It's $300 AUD. That's not real money. It's real money to me. At least it's useful. At least it's useful. At least I got something practical. I wish I had won the rice shower figurine, but that's okay. A $300 steamer is fine. $300 dues. 300 crisp Australian dollar dues. And I won a steamer. It's been several months, and I still think about that. I want to do a claw machine stream, aka I want to waste money as an activity. And it was great. Steam rice in the shower. Oh my god, I could steam rice in my steamer. You could have bought an incredibly nice steamer for $300 dues. I could have, but then I wouldn't have played claw machines for 4.5 hours. Also, thank you for the check-ins. Thank you. I feel like, was there anything else? Oh wait, I remember what else I needed to do before anything else. Hey, by the way, hi Arisa, everyone. Hi, welcome. So, you have approximately 2 or 3 days, I don't remember, left to acquire. Squeeze cheese! There's only a couple days left. And then it's gone forever. And there won't be leftovers because the MOQ is just whatever we sell. That's why it's on pre-order. The MOQ is just whatever it is. So once it's gone, it's gone. Tell logs to set it to us faster. They still gotta be manufactured. So basically the process will be, once the pre-orders close, which will be very, very soon, then we will place the order with the manufacturer, and then once they're done, they'll be shipped out. So there's still a little bit left to go, but it was like manufactured so quickly. It was like so fast. It was so fast. It was like, it showed up within like a week. So it'll probably be done pretty quickly. I mean, it'll probably take a little bit longer because we are manufacturing like a batch instead of just the one sample, but still. Put your squeezed cheese in the steamer. Oh god. Oh no. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you. Squeezed cheese candles must be easy to make. I would love to do candles. I think candles would be so fun. I think it'd be so fun. You put like a real steamer on Throne so we can have a steamer competition. What's better, this $15 steamer that I spent $300 on in claw machine money, or this actual real steamer? It would be kind of funny if I put it on there. That would be kind of funny. That'd be kind of funny. Grate your squeezed cheese into some rice and steam it. Oh god, that's gotta be poison. That's gotta be poison. That's gotta be poison. High on Life 2 is out. Oh yeah! I never played the first game. But I remember a lot of people were playing it when it came out. Can we get an embroidered baseball cap that's just the top half of Kevin's face? See, I really want to do. See, my brain is empty is what it is. My pajama outfit. I'm still laughing about the idea of you having a corner steamer cam. Steamer cam. I can use the old webcam. I can use the old hand cam as steamer cam. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Rat Mental Pass is gonna go wild. Yeah, we'll be jumping into that soon. Don't worry. We'll be jumping into that soon. Steamer being used like a pet? Exactly. I'd love to figure out a way to do bird cam at some point. Get a little bed. Oh my god, I get a little bed for the steamer. Emotional support steamer. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be a great stream. That's gonna be so fun. Because we'll be doing painting and stuff. It'll be great. Alright, that's what I was talking about. So my pajama outfit has, like, the Kevin sleep mask. And I think it'd be really, really fun to do, like, a physical version of a sleep mask as merch. Like a, you know, like a fluffy, it's just Kevin's face sleep mask. I think that'd be great, because then it matches me, you know? Thank you for the 1-bit looters. We need a live streamer reaction. Live steamer reaction. We do. And then we get a steamer cam. I don't only watch the steamer rather than the streamer. I love that this bit is like 6 months long. Okay. We have yapped probably quite substantially enough. Thank you for the jack, yeah, thank you. Okay. I'll replace you with the steamer any day, sorry to say it. You know what, that's understandable. At least, you know, the steamer is practical. Watch the steamer get a hype train, I would lose my mind. Quick pause, tell me something Mochi would have instead of a brain. One of those like fart putties. You know those like children's toys that come in like a little plastic tub, and you pull out the, like, it's like a green putty, and you pull it out and you press it and it makes a fart sound? Did I think of that too quickly? Did I think of that a little bit too quickly? But hers is pink. Yeah, hers is pink. It still makes the fart sound though. That face revealed is an IRL rat. It's just a rat. It's just a real full rat. 2027 Steamer Award. My god. Okay. Let's jump over. I forgot about when I meant to submit. Oh, damn it. Oh no! Let's see, it's too late now, we're going over. We're going over. The rat face is non-existent. Yeah, I am Vtuber. Alright, let me go to gaming. See, I've so it looks a little different over here today. Things are a little different here today. You know, this is serious business. Hold on, I do need to adjust the boys. Where should they sit? They can probably sit, like... There we go. We're gonna have them... They're kind of hanging out in their own chairs. There we go. See, this is serious business, is what it is. This is serious business. This is very serious business here. You must understand. Okay, and I need to do this. They're having a boys' night? Yeah, they're having a boys' night. They're having a boys' night. They're having boys' night. They're having boys' night. Okay, where's my other screen? There it is. Okay, and then I need to do, what is it? Presentation? Slideshow. There we go. There we go. And then window capture. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wanted to submit more than one, but I had to restrain myself. I'm so excited to see what everyone submitted here. Can the boys get dino nuggies and smiley fries? Of course. Of course. Of course. Always. And thank you for the 1 bit. Feel free to speculate if it's one of ours. Yeah, I need to... I'm so excited. There's exactly one submission I hate, and somebody should have never submitted, and I'm judging the person. And simply should have never been submitted, and I'm judging the person for submitting. I am so excited to see this.
Let's go!
Let's go! Okay, this is gonna be great. So, if you were not aware of what we're doing here today, we are doing Romance or Pass. Also, I love that this is probably the default image. Was this slide updated, or was the default PNG left up there? Was the default PNG left up there? Because it looks like they're in a business meeting. Default PowerPoint PNG. Hell yeah. I very intentionally picked this theme. Yeah, it feels quite clinical and serious, and you know, that's important. This is a serious meeting. It is. This is a serious meeting. Hold on, let me readjust this a little bit so we can kind of... There we go. I want us to be able to read everything, so I'm hoping that this will fit proper. There we go. Okay. I'll move things around if they block anything. This is PhD material. That's what I'm saying. It's just the mod team. Yeah, that's the mod team. As we can see here, that's who this is credited to. As we can see here, that's who this is credited to. So. It took me like 2 hours to pull together. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. You should move YouTube channel, block the names. Oh, okay, sweet. Let me move that. Thank you for telling me. We'll put... Okay, I'm putting the chats together. Be kind to each other. Be kind to each other. Okay? You're next to each other. Be kind to each other. Be kind to each other. Okay. Oh, still blocking info? Okay, let me move it. Where can I put you? No, no, don't kick them. Don't kick- stop hissing! Stop hissing at YouTube chat! The whole slide is full. Okay, in that case I might be able to- I just might make the thing smaller. Let me... Where is it? Window capture. I'll make the slides a little bit smaller. Make the slides a little bit smaller. Okay, how's that? And then hopefully we can see everything. And we can move YouTube chat over a little bit. There we go. How's that? Hopefully that's not blocking anything. Could you also put them between you and Prophet? I could, but I think it's a little bit too... It's potentially... Actually, that might not be too bad. Yeah, we can probably put him down there. We can probably put him... Actually, no, I like him up here. I like him up here. I'll put him up here. I'll put him up here. Okay, there we go. Back to business. Back to business. So, what we are doing today is Romance or Pass. It's like a Smash or Pass, which I'm sure everyone's familiar with. You know, the good old classic content. However, I also must come up with date ideas. I also must come up with date ideas for any of the ones that I choose to not pass on. Now, I don't know what's in the slides. I don't have a clue. These have been made for me. The mods handled everything. Thank you, the mods. This has been handled without my knowledge. Well, in the sense that I asked them, and then everything after that. And then everything after that has been done without my knowledge. I don't know who has submitted anything. I don't know what's been submitted. I don't know what's in here. I don't know what's in there. You know, I don't know what the slides look like. I've looked at nothing. I don't know what's in here. I'm going into this fully blind. I don't know what's been done, but I'm excited. For pacing reasons, there's like 50-some entries. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is gonna be great. I'm so excited. Before we start, can you check media and images one last time? Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh my god, it's perfect. Oh my god, it's perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Someone send this to her immediately. Someone send this to her immediately. It's perfect. I'm gonna need someone to send this to her right away. Literally her. Literally Moji. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Banger, exactly. Okay, okay. Okay. Beautiful, I know, that's what I'm saying. Okay. So. I apologize in advance for my boss. I'm so scared. They're injecting 5G dynamite to make her a girl kisser. They're doing it, they're doing the thing. Just kidding. I injected that. We need more insane submissions. I'm so excited to see what's been submitted. Like I said, I don't know what's in here. I have not looked at it. I'm going into this fully blind. I know as much as you do. Okay, I guess do we just start? Do we just start now? I guess we just start. I apologize for nothing. Okay. Okay, so there's like 50 to go through. I hope the first page is the xenomorph. I'm sure there's a xenomorph in here somewhere. There's gotta be. Send it? Okay, let's go. Company name. Women and others. Why we're here today. Add section title, 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 add section title. Month, year. This is great. This is great. This is gonna be beautiful. Very professional. Yeah, it looks great. It looks wonderful. Thank you. It looks wonderful, thank you. 50 Shades of Rat. There's gonna be so many shades. So many shades. Okay, while we're here Snake! Snake! Now, for obvious reasons, this one is gonna have to be a pass for me. This one's gonna have to be a pass for me personally. His tummy thick though. Unfortunately the cheeks change nothing. You know, yaoi phobic. This is a date for me. This is for me. This is for me. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Who shot Creative? Creative, who shot you? Can one of the boys date Snake? Yeah, that you know, that's allowed. Still yaoi phobic. I can't believe this. Okay. Listen, this is, unfortunately, for obvious reasons, gonna have to be a pass for me. There's gonna have to be a pass for me. However, that does leave him open. That does leave him available. That does leave him available. For a more appropriate suitor. For a more appropriate suitor. Even if you get to sneak into a local of your choice. Now see, I would do crime. Or just a general mission with Snake. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. He's literally taken by Otacon. Exactly. You know, he's spoken for. And that's okay. He's spoken for. I will say, the middle section is just whatever they submitted, so you're stuck with what they put. That's fair. if I had to pick a dude. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, okay. Platonic date is still a date. Yeah, but I feel like, you know, then we just wouldn't have enough of a category, you know? I gotta be ruthless, you know? I only have so much time. I only have so much time for so many candidates, you know? I only have so much time for so many candidates. You know, this is romance or pass. And unfortunately, I am going to have to pass on Snake. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. I just don't know what I'd talk to Snake about. Yeah, actually, I don't know if I'd be able to make small talk with Snake. I don't feel like Snake would like me very much. That's a long list of bio. Yeah, let's read through this. Vicky is one of only a few characters to appear in most of the Suikoden games, which is impressive because the time difference being multiple hundreds of years. Her powers are teleportation, most likely time of some sort, seeing as how you can encounter both her and her child self, though interestingly, her child self is more mature than her older, more ditzy self. You're telling me she's silly? You're telling me she's built silly? She appears seemingly random as a recruitable character, but she always appears in front of an important person in the era. Then when the era stabilizes, she sneezes and disappears. Okay, see, now that's a concern. That's commitment issues. That's commitment issues. However, you know, maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. I too am known to suddenly disappear off the face of the earth. That's because when I get more than 2 DMs in one day, I get frightened, and then suddenly the pile builds up until I have to dedicate a full day to responding to all my messages. So, maybe we have that in common. Maybe we have that in common. She's an introvert with a hobby, and what I'm hearing is she always appears in front of an important person in the era. So, does that... What kind of important question? What kind of important person? What kind of important person? You know, are we talking like celebrities or like war criminals? Will this put me in danger? Will this put me in danger? Is my question. Or VTubers. Usually a hero. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So, she's got connections, you know? She can get us into places. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Suikoden is based around the 108 Stars of Destiny. Okay. She shows up to an important person but then chooses to date you. See, this is good. Her friend group is pretty chill. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Right, I'm gonna send you 600 DMs with my detailed thoughts on sophomore year. I think I should put Arisa down in her own game. That would kind of be great. I will be shocked if no one did that. Okay, you know what? I think. Okay, on this one, I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say romance. I'm gonna say romance. And let's see, what's our date idea here? I'm thinking, you know, okay, teleportation and time. Okay, does she have control over what time she appears in? Because if yes, you know, we could go wherever. We could go wherever. Though, I'm assuming this is in a fantasy realm of some kind, so we probably can't pick, you know, like a real-world location. No, okay, so it's just random. I see. Great for nepotism. This is true. This is true. She can get us into places. She can get us into places, and I think that would be great. I think that would be great. I think that would be great. Destination states for plus. This is true. This is true. This is true. Yeah, let's say, and the teleportation, we can, like, break into buildings. We can, like, break into places, you know? First date idea, date in a locked bank vault full of gold. Yeah, I mean, if I can convince her to do crime with me, we're picking the bank vault. If not, what's like a place we could break into? That's, like, really expensive. What's, like, a place we can break into that's super expensive that I wouldn't want to spend the money on? The Louvre? We could go to the Louvre. We go to like an art museum of some kind, you know? Log's house. I'm gonna steal the claw machine that he owns. On like the second day that I was hired, Dulog's told me that he has a claw machine in his house, and I've been threatening to steal it ever since. Okay, that's the date idea. She's gonna teleport me into my boss's home and we're gonna steal his claw machine. You can put the steamer in it. I can't believe this. Okay, that's our first. That's gonna be our second. That's gonna be our second romance. That's gonna be number 2. Excellent, excellent. Off to an excellent start. How you cool? Have you doing well? I'm doing well. Thank you for. I guess not. Thank you for asking. Thank you for stating. I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Hi, boss. Hi, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna say. But what does Riza Hawkeye do for fun? See, I haven't seen Full Metal. I've only seen like a couple episodes. I have not seen enough of Full Metal to have a general shoot people. Yeah, what's... You what? I know, I'm a criminal. I need to watch more of it. She likes guns, I guess? She doesn't really do fun. She has a dog? Oh, that'd be fun. Okay, okay, dog park would be nice. Does she ever have a day off? That's a good question. That's a good question. Also, okay, there is a slight concern, and it's that our names might be a little too similar. So that could be confusing. Not enough to be a deal breaker, but a little bit confusing, you know? Shooting range? Do we have shooting ranges here? Paintball. How about paintball? Let's go with, okay, I'm gonna say this is a yes. And we're doing paintball. I think paintball would be great. Or laser tag. Paintball or laser tag. Those are my choices here. Paintball or laser tag. Or dog walking. Or both. She would demolish you? That's fine. I didn't say I need to win. Would you survive paintball though? No. And I don't need to. That's not important. That's not important. I don't need to. She would win the Emu War. She's got us covered. If another Emu War happens, we're good. We're ready. Okay. Okay, now we've taken sort of a drastic turn here. So we've sort of... You want a xenomorph? This is true. I did say I would be shocked if there was no xenomorph. What would this do for fun? What would this creature do for fun? What would we do together? On a romantic evening? Kill, murder? This is true. The info is very important. It has multiple tongues that reach well over 1 meter in length. That's crazy. For context, it's about 2 to 3 meters tall. Okay, that's okay. Those wings, I'm assuming implies flying? I'm assuming these wings imply flying. So my idea here is the scene, the magic carpet scene from Aladdin. Short range flight. Okay, in that case, sort of like the magic carpet scene from Aladdin, except instead of a magic carpet, I'm sort of sitting on this thing's back, and instead of flight, it's parkour. We can do parkour. It could turn invisible. Okay, crime is also an option. That's just a regular Australian house pest. Yeah, this is just sort of standard. It hates democracy. Well, if I get to be sort of like the evil dictator, maybe that's okay. You know the scene from Lord of the Rings where Frodo gets all cocooned by the spider? Okay, you know, I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. But I'm sticking with the magic carpet ride parkour concept. I would like to parkour around on this thing's back. I think that would be very fun. Like, sort of jump through a city, parkouring along. I think that would be quite fun. Doesn't need info, we already know. Yeah, no, that's fine. We got this one covered. We got this one covered. This one's fine. Egg has 100% success rate. This is true. This is true. Okay, I'm gonna say... Okay, well, this is the Firekeeper, so let's say like a quiet night in. Let's say like a quiet night in. You know? Fireplace on. Home-cooked meal. You know? Yeah, easy. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. Candle at dinner? Exactly, exactly. 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 So that's another win. That's gonna be another win. Okay, let's read this one. Let's read this one. A mortal who became void magic and was trapped in a blade for betraying giant Eldritch horrors. And we find her and become best buddies with her and eventually free her from the dagger. Inhabit a fresh corpse we made for her because she tricked us with loot and now is the major villain. And Blizzard gives us lots of close-up feet shots for some reason. Also, she likes to riz Ilaria Windrunner. She is toxic, she is manipulative, but she will never tell a lie and genuinely wishes you would listen to her. Now, I'm not particularly a Grippers enjoyer, I will say. Not particularly a Grippers fan. Not really a Grippers enjoyer. You know, just not for me. Not a deal breaker. Not a deal breaker. I do like the, you know, sort of the concept of betraying the giant Eldritch horrors and being a knife, you know, being sort of a bladed weapon for a couple years. That provides life experience, you know? That's life experience. You know, she's complicated. She's complicated. Now, the inhabiting a fresh corpse does raise some questions. However, the immediate follow-up of tricked us with loot, is that tricking me, or is that giving me a gift? Is that really tricking me, or a mutual exchange? It was only a corpse for like 5 minutes. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine then. It's a fresh corpse. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's like a super fresh corpse. Bribery. Yeah, is it tricking me? Or is it bribery, which I have said is fine? I'm a big fan of bribery. We know that. We know I'm fine about bribery. Bribery has never been an issue for me. I'm down with that. I'm okay with a little bit of bribery. I'm okay with a little bit of bribery. That's fine. I'm learning Boss is one of those dogs that can be tricked into eating medicine by coating it in peanut butter. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Can you pronounce her name, though? Zalatath? Is it just Zalatath? Zolototh? Something like those, depending on how the A's are pronounced? Something like that, right? Zolototh. Zaloft. Got it right the first time? Okay, Zalatath. Sick. Zalatath. Yeah, let's say, okay. But date ideas, though. Date ideas, though. That's a problem. That's a problem. Tylenol. Blade, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Ask your doctor if Zalatath is right for you. Shoe shopping. We're gonna go shoe shopping together. For me. I like shoes. I think shoes are cool. She doesn't need to buy shoes. That's okay. That's up to her. That's okay. Doing a cross promo with Trolley and they have a popsicle, which is floppy because top half is gummy, so they gave Zalatath the floppy popsicle. Why would they do that to her? Why would they do that to her? Dog bug for her dogs. That's crazy. Now I'm reminded of the medicine sounding like wizard name sketch. Didn't we do a quiz once that was, is this an anxiety? When did we do that? Is this an anxiety medication or is it a something? We did something. I did a quiz like that once. And I feel like it was sent in the Discord. I feel like I remember doing that. I feel like I remember doing that. Anxiety medication on Lord of the Rings character. Yeah, okay, we did do that. We did do that. Zalatath could be both. It really could. It really could. I didn't mean to hit the button. Okay, but what's an idea? Anxiety or SCP? I haven't done that one. I might do that one later because I have to get some quizzes. I can do some quizzes for the old Valentines event. Okay, I'm gonna say, actually, let me put my glasses up. Let's go with, yeah, I'm gonna go with shoe shopping for me because I like shoes. She doesn't have to get shoes, but you know, just want to point out her voice is majestic. Yeah, see, it wouldn't. See, if we ever do this again, I think it'd be fun if we have like a way to add voice clips. I feel like that'd be a fun addition. If we have a way to do that, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. See, this is fun. I like, yep, this is a yes. And, look at the submitter. Yeah, so this is, this explains a lot. Why are they all murderers? I think I've developed a sort of reputation. Hold on, I gotta skip this music. I'll skip this music. I think I've developed sort of a reputation for myself. She likes murder. Okay, this one's gonna be, I guess we're just doing crime. I don't know what kind of crime. Warning, Katarina is currently dating the most milquetoast brick wall of a man who dances like Johnny Bravo. That's okay, I can fix this. I can fix that. I can fix that. That's not gonna be a problem. That's not gonna be a problem. Unethical actions? Yeah, I'm thinking, the idea for this one is gonna be crime. This one's gonna be crime. I don't know what type of crime. We'll figure that out as we go. We'll figure that one out as we go, you know? We'll figure that out as we go. Don't worry, the rats will eat them. Exactly. 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 Larceny? We can do grand larceny. Grand theft auto, all the grand crimes. We can do a couple grand ones. It's just political assassinations. That's all she does. That's okay with me. You know, we can work that in the schedule. We can fit that in the schedule. We can fit that in the schedule. Boss is a genetic menace because she didn't get dominant or recessive alleles. She got submissive alleles. That's crazy. Remember the community reflects the streamer? It does, and I know what I've done. I know what I've done. I know what I've done. How far in are we? Very little. I'm pretty sure there's like 50 submissions, so we actually probably need to move a little faster. Okay. Now, we know, if you know me, this is my go-to hear me out. This is my go-to hear me out. Easy yes. The date idea here is trapping me in a portal puzzle. In this scenario, I am, I guess, replacing Shell. The idea here is just, this is gonna be my third submission, but it was too predictable, and it's a good one. You know, it's a good one. You're a lab rat? Yeah, the date idea here is me being a lab rat. Yeah. Easy. Well, that was an easy yes as well. This one's an easy yes as well. This one's an easy yes as well. Info, she does still have money troubles. That's fine, I'll pay. We'll be poor either way. Yeah, this one's a double submission. This one was submitted twice. This one was submitted twice. This one was submitted twice. And it's gonna be a yes. And it's gonna be a yes. It's gonna be a yes. Helping the poor, exactly, but we're both poor. Okay, let's see. I feel like we can't go night at the bar. See, I feel like it can't be that, because then, you know, we don't want it to be work, you know? We don't want it to be work. We want to go somewhere else. The problem is, she does sort of live in a dystopia. She does sort of live in a dystopia. They do concerts, though. We could go to a concert. We could go to a concert. I feel like that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Jill is 27, half French, bisexual, owns a black cat named Four, and a good listener. She's perfect. See, I did for a second think that what you had written was half French, half bisexual. As in, those were the two halves. And I did process the correct statement before I read it out, but then I was still kind of giggling about it, so I decided to say that I read it wrong anyway. See, yeah, I'm thinking concert of some description. They got concerts in this dystopia. We got concerts in this dystopia. Let's go for concert. Be her bartender? Yeah, but I feel like I don't want to involve the work at all, you know? Why is my internet speed even worse? Oh no! Okay, we're gonna go for... Yeah, we're gonna go for, I'm gonna say let's do a concert of some description. Or an arcade. I feel like an arcade would be fun. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what do we have next? Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yes. Well, yes. Okay, what's my idea, though? Also crime. There's a lot of... There's a lot of criminals in this list. I'm gonna go with just sort of robbing something from the human realm, you know? Just thievery, theft, crime, you know? Well, I'm GLaDOS, that was an easy yes for you. Exactly, exactly. She looks like she'd enjoy a library. She would... In a way. In a way. See, the only problem here is that Ida is also taken. Ida is also very, very taken. But, you know, maybe this can be sort of pre-rain. Maybe this can be sort of pre-rain. Yeah, this, you know, I can be a stepping stone on the way to that relationship. That's fine. Okay, yeah, this is a easy yes. The answer is crime. Date idea preening. That works as well. Kicking me? Kicking me? Is that an idea? Is that a date idea? Is that an option? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. For the record, if someone didn't submit a specific picture, I got to choose. Did you pick this one? I can't think of anything else. The idea is, kicking me. That's the idea. So that's... We've pivoted once again. We've pivoted once again. I do have some questions about this one. I have some questions about this one. Sort of, what's the situation here? Hello, silly rat thing. Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. What's the question? A lot of them. 3-day-long situationship. Info, big monster. Big monster. Context, 45 meters long, controls heat with those fins that function as heat sinks. Okay. Okay. Important question, is it a woman monster? Yeah, that's an important question here. That's an important question here. That's an important question here. W Big Spoon. W Big Spoon. Is the wiki link clickable? Yeah, can we... What is the wiki link... Oh, the wiki link's accessible! The wiki link is accessible! We can click it! Well, let's see. Well, let's see. What do we got here? What do we got here? Fought and repelled in low rank, okay. Fought again in high rank, okay. Okay. All the wiki links are clickable? Fantastic. Oh. Hello, Elizabeth Bloodflame. Sure. Natural place for her to be. Okay, this one... I don't know, this one's just not winning me over. This one's just not winning me over. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, how do I go back into full screen? How do I go back into full screen? F11? How do I go back into full screen? Hold on, go back, go back, go back! Run it back, run it back! Too many, we skipped ahead! Or button in the top right? I'm not seeing a button. Hold on, can I... Okay, I gotta escape and then go back to slideshow mode. Okay, there we go. I got spoiled, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna say I'm unfortunately gonna pass on this one. Now... Now... I don't know how I feel about this one. That's a space dog. Yeah, this is kind of... See, the confusing thing here is that I'm aware that I've said yes to monsters. However, this monster is kind of too much like a dog. Like, that's a pet dog, you know? That's sort of like a pet dog. So unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to say no here. This one's sort of like a... This one's too canonically pet-coded, you know? This one's a bit too canonically pet-coded. So I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna have to pass on the dog. I know I just said I was passing on the dog. This one's fine though. This one's fine. This one's fine. This one's okay. Now, I don't know enough about this character. I don't know enough about this character to come up with a date idea, though. I don't know enough. I've just gotten a message from Mochi. Do we... Oh wait, no, I think it's a work thing. I wasn't sure if she had somehow seen a clip of me saying that if her brain were replaced with anything, it would be the fart putty. And she was in my DMs to yell at me. I think it's actually about work. Okay, we're gonna click on the link here. We need some additional information for this one. We need some additional information for this one, I think. Okay. Makes her living tracking down lowlives. Okay. Plans on summoning a god. That's fun. Bounty hunting. Okay, bounty hunting is a fun one, but that's also work, you know? That's also work. Okay, we've got abilities. Shotgun. Hyper-aggressive. Kicking. You know, I need a little more on personality, you know? Lore. Lila Silver is a mess. She drinks too much, she smokes too much. The less it says about her personal life, the better. But despite Silver's flaws, she's managed to carve out a career as a successful bounty hunter, and while she would like to think that her successes are solely because she has incredible intuition, the fact that she's a werewolf doesn't hurt. Okay, I'm thinking. Now, what's my idea here, though? What's my idea here? You know, there's not enough information to come up with a succinct idea, so I'm gonna have to go with Billy rubs that he scratches. That's true. That's true. That's true. Fetch. Spends her downtime at a bar. It's a nice bar. Okay, let's go with that then. Let's go with the bar. Let's go with the bar. Dog park. Okay, we're gonna go with the bar for this one. Okay, Silverwolf. I have seen Silverwolf before. I've seen Silverwolf before. She's a gamer. I do remember. I played the tiniest bit of Star Rail on launch day or launch week. What's the name of the one bit? I think I'm checking in. Thank you. Think of checking in. Fetch, but it's ours to catch the ball. That's crazy. Okay. Nell submissions are so much more normal than I expected. I was expecting some crazy stuff from Nell. I will be honest, I was expecting some crazy stuff from Nell. Just sort of based on history. Alright, I'm gonna say... we'll say yes. We'll say yes. And we'll go with just gaming. We'll go with gaming. You know, Mario Kart and such. Keep in mind 3 submissions. That's true. That's true. How the results? It's honestly not as insane as I was expecting. We've only had, 2 actual monsters so far. We've only had, 2 actual monsters so far, and GLaDOS, but I don't think GLaDOS counts as a monster. Yeah, we're gonna say some Mario Kart, I think would be fun. Okay, well, yeah. Well, yeah. By the way, hello, my vermin lady. Welcome. Hi, hope you're doing well. Well, yeah, this is a yes. This is a yes. We were dating Haley, I forget. Yeah, are we engaged in Stardew now? No, I need to wait for it to rain. And then I can get the thing. But yeah, I'm gonna say yes, just on the basis that we are already about to get engaged in Stardew Valley, so... We're already about to get engaged on the Stardew server, so that feels like an easy yes. Let's see. I think baking cake together would be fun. I think baking cake together. I don't mind a scary ghost. I don't mind a scary ghost. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Forearms, yeah, and a second face, it seems. It's just ghost face too. Yeah, there's sort of a second face in there. It's just a doll, actually. See, that's fine. And a little bit of a ghost at the same time. You can be a haunted ghost. You can be a haunted ghost. Straight up girl bossing it and gives you a giant sword as an engagement gift. That's fun. She's a doll, has 4 hands, is British, you could marry her. Fantastic. Fantastic. She's double woman. Exactly. Exactly. Welsh specifically, even better. Even better. But ideas, though. But ideas, though. Do I have ideas? Killing a god together? That would work. That would work. Just sort of some casual combat. She wants us to become god? That's okay with me. That's okay with me. That's ambition. That's ambitious. Ghost of a demigod inhabiting a doll body. Ah, okay. Powerful. Powerful as well. Powerful as well. They call her the Thinker. They call me the Thinker. Yeah, let's go with some good casual monster hunting and combat. Monster hunting and well, yeah. Instant yes. Instant yes. I do wish I had a little more information. I do wish I had a little more information. You know, personality-wise. You know, we can go to the wiki. There's a wiki. No! Run it back! Run it back! Run it back! We'll go to the wiki. We can go to the wiki. I should close the other wiki pages before my computer explodes. Okay. Snake lady. A snady. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. What's our personality situation here? Okay. 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 Personality, here we go. Okay. She doesn't really feel like coming into contact with humans and their cultural civilization. She makes a face as if she is unaware of the depths of the okay, I can't read. I can't read. I can't read. Okay, dangerous. Once her interest is piqued, she'll be strongly fixated on its object. Maybe this is just not grammatically correct. Maybe that's the thing. That's fine, you're a rat. This is true. I am a rat. This is true. This is true. Let's see. See, I'm not getting a lot of ideas out of this, though. I'm not getting a lot of ideas out of this, though. You know, I don't know what we would do for fun. I don't know what we'd do for fun. Don't snakes eat rats? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, do we have... Okay, there's a lot of... Okay, there looks like there's a lot of different swimsuit versions, so I'm guessing the beach is a bonus. I don't like the beach, though. I don't like the beach. So I don't know how that would go for me. I don't know how that would go for me. Think about the sand? That's true, I could eat sand. I could eat some sand for fun. Private pool? See, that works. That works. Let's go with like a beach house, but there's a pool, so I don't actually have to go to the beach bit. Let's go with that. Beach house, but I don't have to go to the beach part. You know? That works for me. That works. Okay, who's next? You know, there's not enough information on the personality here. No one submits enough on the personality. No one submits enough on... See, there's not enough... I need to know more. I need to know more. You have an info section for a reason? Exactly. Exactly. Low-key evil but chill about it. I wrote stuff on mine. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Because they expect you to read the wikis. Okay, we can pull up the wiki. We can pull up the wiki. Maybe the one bitch Shinobi. She is a general in the Demon King's army and is proud of her men and takes care for them like a family, but she's constantly looking and to be truly loved. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Speed reading. I'm speed reading. I'm still not seeing any personalities. Like I need ideas. I need ideas. I need to know interests. I need to know interests. What do you do? What do you do for fun? What do you do for fun? World domination. You know, that seems to be sort of a commonality throughout all of them here. That seems to be a commonality. She's from Konosuba, so she's low-key crazy. Yeah, that sounds like Konosuba. That's just, you know... I don't have ideas. I don't have ideas here. I don't have ideas fit. Time check for you, 35 submissions left. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. I think we're making decent pace here. I think we're making decent pace here. I'm just not seeing enough ideas for this one, you know? Okay, this might be a problem. This might be an issue. Let me just... How do I zoom in on here? How do I zoom in? How do I zoom in? Okay, there we go. So, slight issue. Slight problem. She hates women. She hates other women. It seems that she hates other women. So, that might present an issue. Haters to lovers. I don't know if we'll make it that far. She's a Shotokan. Oh no! You can fix her? Can I? Can I? Internalized misogyny. Damn it. It's over before it began. I don't know if I can fix her. I don't know if I can fix her. She has an established type. Feed her to the bug. You can't fix her, sadly? Okay. I'm gonna say, you can't fix Konosuba characters. This is true. Okay, I'm gonna say, due to a combination of, let me... slideshow. There we go. Due to a combination of my struggle to come up with a date idea, and also the fact that apparently she hates other women. That might be a problem. I'm unfortunately gonna have to- I need to start getting more picky. I'm unfortunately gonna have to say no here. I don't think I can fix internalized misogyny. I think I might make it worse because I'm annoying. I think I would be too annoying and it would make her internalized misogyny worse. Fido to the rat ogre of the army, vermin, my vermin lady. Okay, we're gonna have to pass. We're gonna have to pass. You won't make her misogyny worse, it would make it better, as in better at hating women. This is true. Mochi could fix her, I lied. I think she would kill Mochi even quicker. You're not annoying though? I appreciate that. This is Mochi's favorite, right? Yeah, okay, it is. This is Mochi's favorite character. It would be funny if you steal her. I do remember this. I do remember this. I'm gonna say just yes on the basis of it would be funny. It would be funny. And I'm gonna go with... Let's see. What's my idea here? What's my idea here? Cute date idea. Cute coffee date with a direct line of sight of Mochi's window. We're gonna go with that, yeah. I was trying to think of just any idea in direct line of sight of Mochi. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. Yes. Gonna say yes again. We're gonna say yes again. And we're gonna go with... I guess let's go with tea party. I think a tea party would be nice. No further questions. Yeah, baking. Baking and tea party. Baking and a tea party. I think that would be pleasant. I think that would be very pleasant. I think that would be very pleasant. Date idea, break into Mochi's house. Exactly. Amaya approves. Amaya has a wide range of a type. I think Amaya would approve of a lot of things. She's cute, kind of gives me Firefly HSR vibes, the stern of a character. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I specifically chose the gift for this. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a little tea party. I'm gonna go with tea party. Okay, let's do next. Okay, now I was gonna say the nun outfit may imply some problems. However, historically, listen, there's a lot of stories about historical nuns. I'm just saying. Nuns were getting up to stuff. Nuns were getting up to stuff a couple centuries back. Nuns be wildin' historically, that's what I'm saying. Nuns be wildin' historically. Downside, she is French. Then an outfit actually makes it easier. See, that's, yeah. Been reading some nun fanfics? No, I've been reading history. I've been reading sort of historical sort of historical fun facts, more so. History? No, not quotation mark history. I'm being serious. I'm being serious. If you just sort of look up what historical nuns were getting up to. Yeah. Kind of enough said. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Let's go with... I mean, it's gonna go with yes. Date ideas, though. I don't know what the situation is, you know? As a bonus, look at media and images to see a warframe form. Ooh. Why is it facing this way? Why? Did you delete that one? No, you put it back. Why is it facing this way? It was the wrong warframe. I see. Okay, well, I'm gonna send the first picture first. Okay, I'm gonna send the first picture first. And it's gonna be named a Key Smash, because that's all I name everything. So we have some bonus images here. We got this one. Still wood. And then... So what did you Google? I just need to know. What did you Google to get this image? I just need to know. I just need to know what specifically is in your search history now. Just for this one specifically. I googled Warframe Wisp and this was just up there. This was just one of the first results. And this was just one of, like, the immediate results. Looking not respectfully. Okay. Had to go to the dark web to get a safe word version of that pic. Second page of Google. No. The second page of Google is scary. The second page of Google is scary. This is something you'll find very easily with every Warframe. That makes sense. Okay, let's see. Google has second pages. I know, isn't that frightening? Isn't that scary? Isn't that scary? Let's see. Ideas, though. Okay, we're gonna have to go for the wiki for this one, too. We're gonna have to consult the wiki here as well. We're gonna have to consult the wiki here, too. Okay, there's not a lot of personality information here either. Not a lot of personality information here either. Okay, she sells artifacts. She's a businesswoman. She's a businesswoman. I must depart. Have fun with your romancing. Someone please clip anything cursed. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping in. Very new character. Oh, I see, I see. This is the official wiki. Fandom wiki would probably have more. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let's go with have a give you a tour of Paris or something. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Just sort of like sightseeing. Antiquing. Antiquing would be fun. Yeah. Let's go with like sightseeing and a bit of shopping and stuff. Fun fact about Marie, you can romance her and hold on, I've lost the message. And she refers to you as her wolf if you do. That's kinda crazy. That's kinda crazy. Okay, we're gonna go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, antiquing and shopping and sightseeing. Now see, I've played this game. I don't think I unlocked this level, though. I don't think I made it this far. I don't think I made it this far. I don't know if I made it this far. I know I played the first level. Pronunciation, you laugh at Deb. Amazing. Amazing. Hi, Mochi. Hi. Hi. Okay, I'm trying to remember. See, this would have been easier to answer if I'd beaten this level of game. Is her tail her hair? Is her tail her hair? Her tail doesn't look like it's coming out of where the tail would be. Oh, her tail is her hair. That's fun. Looks like her hair? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it's mine. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna go with... You gotta listen to her voice in the YouTube trailer. I think I've heard it before. Is it accessible in the wiki? Is it accessible in the wiki? Oh wait, there's an existing date here. There's an existing date here. Well, it's I know that it's rituals in this one, but... Yeah, I guess just doing evil rituals. That's a good one. That's a good one. Vaccine, vaccine, vaccine! Tried to link the trailer, but I could not figure out what it is. Yeah, I don't know how we'd get there. I don't know how we'd get there. There's another one there. There's another one there. There's another one there. Another image option. There's another image option. Okay, but what would the option be here? It's all just rituals and stuff. What do you enjoy? What do you enjoy? What do you enjoy? I don't know. Get mummified together? Simply getting mummified together. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with... very ritual focused. Yeah, I guess that's sort of just the interest of an ancient god. Yeah, of an ancient... Lovecraft babes. Yeah, I think that's sort of just the general concept. Yeah, I guess just doing rituals and whatnot, you know? Rituals to appease the goddess. That seems to be the general... That's like kind of what you do in the game, so... Thank you, subscribe, welcome, welcome. That's a yes. This one, see, this one's gonna be a yes as well. This one's gonna be a yes as well. It's gonna be a yes as well. Pick a jar above the floor. No! Okay, adorable. Talks to animals. Clumsy. Dispresso oppresso. Okay, just pure instinct. Cat cafe. Just on pure instinct, I'd say cat cafe. Or petting zoo. Petting zoo would be good as well. Petting zoo or cat cafe. Either of those. See, talks to animals, that's a helpful one for getting some ideas. I haven't played this one yet, but I do have it. I have a copy of Helltaker in Steam that I just haven't played yet. I want to. I want to. She's the CEO of Hell. Amazing. Amazing. And it says, Knife Happy, comically disrespected and loves pancakes. We're gonna get pancakes. We're gonna eat pancakes, like a comical amount. Like a comical amount of pancakes. It is a free game? Hell yeah. We're gonna eat like a comical amount of pancakes, her and I. Also, this gif is delightful. The little dance is delightful. That's Icket Claw. Icket Claw! Icket Claw! That's oomph. That's oomph. That's oomph. That's oomph. That's oomphy. It really is. Icket Claw! Yeah, that's my bestie Icket Claw. That's my bestie Icket Claw. You should also check out a Warrior. Yeah, I've been meaning to. I think I have that as well. I think I have that as well. You had to put in one joke submission. This is beautiful. Now, it's gonna be a no, again, for obvious reasons. However, you know, that's bestie. We're gonna expand Scave and Blight together. Icket your friend zone. Yeah, I am friend zoning Icket Claw, I fear. But you know, we're gonna expand Scave and Blight together. You know, that's oomph. That's my bestie Icket Claw. If I'm Skaven, at least he's the cleanest. That's fair. Okay, going back to the dog thing. We're going back to the dog thing. This one's gonna be a no as well. This one's gonna be a no as well. Okay, we're making one dog-related exception. But he does have money. That's, you know, that's just not enough to fix sort of the elephant in the room. That's just sort of not enough to fix the dog in the room. Yeah. This one's... Yeah, no, this one's, you know? This one's a no. Which one's Ricardo? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Which one of these? Which one of these is meant to be sort of the option? How many monsters have we guessed so far? Several. The man one? Okay, yeah, this is, unfortunately, this one's a pass as well. Once again, for obvious reasons. See, I've been meaning to play Skullgirls, but I have never played it before. I have never played Skullgirls before, but I've seen some of the character designs. I've never seen this one. I've never seen this one before. I've never seen this one before. It's her, the Skullgirl. She's a Dullahan. We found her. She's the Skullgirl. She's the Skullgirl. Tan tomboy cat girl Dullahan, who is technically not undead, the eternal sunshine archetype with terrible puns, also body horror but the comedic kind, blood and lots of it for flavor, Latina, and boob, need I say more? I mean, you need not say more. You need not say more. You need not say more. She's got a Maya's shirt. Oh my god, she does! They be the one bit. You should check her gameplay trailer to see how she moves. There has been a link very kindly submitted for that exact purpose, I see.
Time to pull myself together.
Looks like I found a new scratching post.
A perfect plaything.
Notorious thief. Undying body. Nom 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 nom. Oh damn.
Remember the 5th of December! Positively delightful.
Okay, that's the date idea. That right there. This right here. This is the date idea. That's the date idea. Tossing her head back and forth, yeah. This is the idea. This is the one. That's the idea right there. That's the whole thing. And I guess, like, eating some kind of food, because the nom 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 got stuck in my head. Fantastic. No notes. Another one. Another one. The tired demon slash the sadistic demon. First girl you meet in Helltaker, only shows up in the last scene. Overworked tired office lady, overworked sadistic office lady. Mood horns are affected by coffee recency and coffee quality. Well, yeah, it's gotta be coffee then. It's gotta be coffee then. We're going for coffee. We're going for coffee. Keep you uppy with her head will be fun. Exactly. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... If you fail to riz her, she will snap your neck, but with professional gentleness. That's delightful. That's delightful. That's a yes, we're going for coffee. That's a yes, we're going for coffee. That's the Statue of Liberty. So that's... So that's the Statue of Liberty. America! Universe, USA, USA, USA. Just remember she's French. You know, we have actually approved several French characters today. So, you know, now remember she's technically French. See, that's the thing. Everyone here talks a big game about hating the French. But this is the 4th French character we've had today, I think. Or the 3rd. Either way, that's more than one. So I think some of you have something to admit to yourselves about how you really feel about the French. I think some of you need to think about it. Please read the info. Oh, I will, don't worry. Pros: well-sculpted muscles, statuesque physique, or statuesque figure, lights up your life with a torch, has independence in her own hand, also known as Libertas Roman, Ones. 31 tons of fermented copper. That's a lot of copper. I swear to God she follows Toy Story Weeping Angel rules for regular people. That's fun. That's fun. I believe in Doctor Who she is canonically a Weeping Angel. I'm pretty sure that in Doctor Who she is canonically a Weeping Angel. Look who submitted it. Oh yeah, I saw. And thank you for the 1-bit Shinobi. Enemies to lovers with the French. Yeah, I think my whole audience has sort of an enemies to lovers situation going on with the French as a collective. With everyone. She does also believe in free immigration and supporting the poor and downtrodden. Yeah, you know what? She's got, you know? That's gonna be a yes. There's gonna be a yes for the Statue of Liberty. We're gonna be given a yes to the Statue of Liberty. As for date ideas, I'm sure there's a lot of options, you know? In New York and stuff. Oh, we could go to Broadway together. You know, it's in New York. We can go to Broadway together. You know, see a show. See a show. We can see a show. You can use that to fight a monster in New York City like in Ghostbusters. She attracts a crowd, this is true. And that's okay, you know, I can respect that. I respect that. Kaiju battle, hell yeah. Okay, my date idea for myself and the Statue of Liberty. Watching Hamilton. Oh my god, you're so right, we can go and see Hamilton. Okay, I'm taking the Statue of Liberty to go see Hamilton on Broadway. Think you're the one bit Rose, poor and downtrodden, she better be trodden on me. That's crazy. So true. Oh man. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... That's the date idea for the Statue of Liberty. We're gonna go see Hamilton on Broadway. And do, I guess, kaiju battles in the streets? Weeping Angel style, she's gonna, like, come to life and sort of, like, beat up sea monsters. This one's an obvious yes. Well, this one's an obvious yes. Hello, must ignore the fact that I just woke up and watched my submissions today. Yeah, clean sweep. Hell yeah. Hi now. Good morning. Okay, we got info here. We got info here. Thank you. Thank you, Solace. Rika is a member of the Elite Four of the Paldea region. She is tall, androgynous, cool, friendly, and confident. She actually opens your conversation with, I know I'm pretty, but don't get intimidated. Beyond just being just incredibly, unimaginably, incomprehensibly hot, her signature Pokemon is Clodsire, which is the single most friend-shaped Pokemon in existence, and in the English dub, it's Vianna, is voiced by Erika Ishii. Voiced by Erika Ishii! That's bonus points for sure. Also, Rika placed first out of 100 in the 2022, 2023, and 2024 Yubajoshi polls, an annual Japanese internet poll where predominantly female voters vote for which fictional characters they want to date. She placed third in 2025, losing the top spot to Corbo, another Pokemon character from Legends ZA. Oh, don't worry, I know who Clodsire is. I know Clodsire. Worry not. I know Clodsire. Clodsire is very whimsical. I'm a big Clodsire enjoyer. Yeah, this is an easy yes. This one's an easy yes. And I think we're just gonna play with Clodsires. I think we're just gonna, like, watch Clodsires splash around in the mud. See, okay, I like the way that this is structured, because it's like normal person, mech. Normal person, monster. Normal person, ghost. Normal person, mech. Normal person, bug. You know, there's like just enough in the middle. Yeah, for the tonal whiplash, there's just enough normal stuff happening in the middle. You know? There's just enough normal stuff happening in the middle that I'm lured back into a false sense of security. Is the Statue of Liberty a mech or a monster? Yes. All of the above. All of the above. Okay, let's read this one. All Mind is mercenary management AI in the setting of Armored Core. Think Gundam, but with somehow even more powerful evil interplanetary megacorporations and war crimes. She is a helpful, a clear communicator, and definitely not evil. I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. I believe that. Like all characters in modern Armored Core games, All Mind is a faceless voice, represented by an emblem and a 10-meter tall mech, an attractive mech at that. But for anyone too cowardly to be satisfied by this, she also has an extremely popular fan design as an office lady. I don't need that. The mech's enough. The mech is enough. The mech is enough. The mech is enough. I do need from the expert. I need some, what are some interests? What are some interests of the mech suit? What are some interests of the mech suit? Armored Core is like if Dark Souls was made by a competent company who wanted mechs. That's wild. See, I'm here for this. This is a yes. This is a yes. This is a yes. Don't get me wrong. I just need ideas, you know? She's a real fan of properly formatted data files. Her interests include gathering information on all active mercenaries active on Rubicon 3 and furthering the complete and total transcendent evolution of the human race. Well damn, guess we transcended. I guess we're transcending together. That sounds great. Just in case you forgot, look at media and images. To look at the optimal controller grip to play Armored Core and remember that's how she moves. There's no way this is the optimal... There's no way this is the optimal... There's no way this is the optimal controller grip for playing Armored Core. What do you mean this is the optimal controller grip? There's no way. That can't be right. There's no way this is optimal. It's a meme in the community. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, yeah, the, you know what ironically is? That's so funny. That's beautiful. I love that. You know, I love to see that. You love to see it. This is what peak performance looks like. This is what peak performance looks like. Okay, this one's gonna be another yes. There's another yes from me. There's another yes from me. And we'll be going with... See, I feel like it's fun to take personality quizzes together and arbitrarily sort each other into categories, and also transcend the human race. That seems like the right kind of combination of activities. $20 left? Hell yeah. This is a... That's a yes as well. Alma is your handler in Monster Hunter Wilds. She assigns you quests, tells you the details about the story, and even occasionally gathers materials for you. She's inquisitive, helpful, and has a passion for collecting artifacts, while most of the attention regarding Monster Hunter Wilds characters is on Gemma, Blonde Bombshell, Smithy, with the attention-grabbing outfit. I am personally a big fan of Alma for just being incredibly pretty. And you know what? You would be correct for that. You would be correct for this. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. I mean, damn, I guess we're collecting artifacts. I guess we're collecting artifacts together. We're gonna collect artifacts together, I think. We're gonna collect artifacts together. We've only gone through 15 and 30 minutes, you know? And it happens. Okay, yeah, this is, we're gonna be collecting artifacts together, I think. I'm a big fan of the fact that this one is just, there's no info. There's not a shred of info provided for this one. Not a shred of info provided. Is Spider. Is Spider. Is Spider. You know... I gotta be honest. Your head is heart-shaped? This is true. Okay, but she kinda fine. I gotta be honest. I don't know. I don't think this one's a winner for me. I don't think this one's a winner for me. It almost put on fanning for robots. You should have. I would have said yes to that. I don't know. I think there's something about her eyes. There's something about her eyes. I feel like I'm just gonna have to say no to this one, you know? You know, they say the eyes are the windows to the soul, and I just think... I don't know if the soul that I'm seeing is the one that I want, you know? You know? I think this one's gonna have to be a pass from me. I will be honest. I will say her voice is what gets you. See, this is why you gotta provide a link to the voice, you know? You gotta provide a voice clip. You know you have eyes everywhere, right? Yeah, but there's something about those ones. There's something about those ones. And I don't have ideas for us. I don't have ideas for us. Or what we could do together. At least 3 of your eyes are clearly evil, and that's okay. They're allowed to be. I'm sorry, I didn't know what I needed to do. No, it's okay, don't worry. See, I'm gonna have to say no. I'm gonna have to pass on this one, I apologize. Yeah. Yeah. We'll say yes. We'll say yes. Slight problem. Okay, we're gonna have to consult the wiki for this one. We're gonna consult the wiki. We're gonna consult the wiki for this one. We need ideas. Okay, she was a journalist. Despite her profession's habit of inflating stories for profit, she wanted to do some good with her work. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. Okay. 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 Yeah, she's a journalist. She's a journalist. That's delightful. That's delightful. That's delightful. Her tongue is a giant venom symbiote. Is there a gallery? Is there a gallery here? There's no gallery. This is so sad. This is so sad. Eleanor is unable to speak because she got a transformed infested tongue that's like 5 feet long. Also, she's a telepath and always knows what you're thinking, but tries to ignore that to be polite. Also likes texting. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. I approve of this. Let's see. We got some possible speed reading here. Okay, wait. A list of interactions. Okay, this has gotta have something. This has gotta have something. Where's... Okay, do we have... Oh? Okay, do we have... I need to know... Do you have any lines that say, hey, this is a thing that I enjoy doing? Do you have any lines that say, this is a hobby of mine? That would be great. Do you have any lines that say, I enjoy this thing? I enjoy this thing. I need a jumping off point here. I need a jumping off point. Okay, it seems like, killing. Seems to be, killing... Okay, in our future I see a fireside, a drink, and us. Okay, night in. A night in with dinner. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. 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 In our future, I see a fireside, a drink, and us. There we go. That's our idea right there. 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 Wait, this one was double submitted too. This one was double submitted as well. This one was double submitted as well. Okay. Okay. Again, I need from Spot to add better descriptions, that's okay. I mean, you're here now. What does she enjoy? What does she enjoy? What does she enjoy here? You know, what's some stuff she gets up to? Very sarcastic and loves teasing people. She likes dogs. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Riding wolves. Okay. Pulling pranks. Okay. Check her imp form too. I don't know where I'd look. Wait, can I... Is there one in here? Is one in here? Oh wait, mid-down monster. Wait, I've seen this one before! I've seen this before! She has a human form! She has a human form! She becomes puntable. Okay, it would be a pass on the chibi form because I'm not... She scares me a little. She scares me a little. The normal one, though, is fine. The normal one, though, is fine. The normal one is fine. Kick the small punt. Yeah, I'm a fan of the true form here. I like the true form. I like the true form here. Okay, I'm not seeing any ideas down here. Yeah, I guess let's just go with like riding wolves together. Let's just go with riding wolves together. Let's just go with riding wolves together. I feel like that works. I feel like that works. Why are these girls making you come up with date ideas? I know. I know. Some of them should give me suggestions. Okay, so she's the queen of a bunch of void monsters that eat you, and she sounds like this. Listen to a couple of the burrowed ones. Are they attached to the wiki here? Are the audio clips attached? She's kind of funny. The sounds are on the wiki, okay. Where? Audio. Okay, which ones am I listening to? Scroll to burrowed. Using burrow? Taking the one bitch Shinobi, bonus use of milk. That's crazy. Okay, go to audio and scroll to burrow. Is it this? Burrowed under movement. Ability casting. Using burrow. Sound effects, death, recall, pounce, using void. Dance, taunt. Oh, okay, moving. Moving while burrowed. This one? Then under that should be unburrowed. Okay, this one. Wait, it's muted. There's a lot of different variations of this sound effect. Context, she's about the size of a small house for about 10 years until 2014. She was the only canonical MILF in the league. That's funny. My floor put at 2 a.m. Yeah. Okay. What about, do we have information? Details. No, that's just combat information. I need... Okay, what's the personality here? She does just kind of eat people. Best angle for hobbies would be to look at her skins. Okay, under collection, I'm assuming? Is this her at the beach? Where is she? It said she's in the— is that her, the shark? Which one? Which one are you? Which one are you? Is she the shark? She's the shark? Okay, I'm sold. That's delightful. That's very silly and whimsical. This one wins me over. Something about her being a funny little jumping shark. That does win me over, I think. Something about this. Oh my god, we match! Okay, our date idea is we're going to the pool together, and she looks like this. We're going swimming! We're going swimming! All girls do is burrow, eat people, and egg. Exactly. Okay, I'm with this. I'm with this. I'm with this. She's a hot immortal evil scientist crab lady who everyone is scared of and also does toxic old woman Yuri. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. Okay, what's the interests? What's the personality? Puyo music, my goat. I love the Puyo Puyo soundtrack. I love the Puyo Puyo soundtrack. I think a bunch of my stream playlist is the Puyo Puyo soundtrack. Like a whole lot of it. Like a majority even. I like Puyo Puyo Tetris. She serves an evil god, but basically ignores him to do science to help her daughter, and also she gets so into this one human lady. Science is fun. Science is fun. What kind of science? She's really into history, and if she likes you, she'll give you a cool title. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I'm here for this. I'm here for this. What kind of science? Like the kind of science that helps you kill people good and make cool music. Okay, we're gonna make cool music together. That's the date idea. You're so base for that, thank you. We're gonna make cool music. We're gonna make cool music together, and I'm gonna listen to the cool music that she makes. A cool title is what Arisa needs. She doesn't have any nicknames already. I know, I just don't have enough nicknames. I just don't have enough nicknames, you know? Yeah, this is a winner. This one's good. Listen, I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! This is the Censorot? There's more? We may be learning too much about Sophie today. We've learned so much worse, let's be honest. Now, I've got to be honest. This one kind of scares me a little. I don't know. Listen, something about like sort of the bug helmet. I gotta be honest, it's mostly the bug helmet. The bug helmet is mostly what's losing points here. It's sort of the bug helmet that's losing some points here. I must be honest. She looks like a visitor. She does. I must be honest. I must be honest. This one's not winning me over. Does the helmet bug you? Yeah. Let her be goofy. But it doesn't look like she's trying to be goofy. It looks like she thinks she's surfing and she's kind of incorrect. You're dating plenty of bugs. Yeah, but those bugs are kind of winning me over, you know? Those ones are kind of winning me. Those ones kind of won me over. You know? Like the bug that I could parkour on. The helmet's whimsical? Listen. I think it's the combination helmet and bowl cut. I think it's like the combination. It's just something about the outfit overall. Something about the fashion is not quite winning me over here. This bug can't do a kickflip. Exactly. This bug is not doing a kickflip. It's true, every old Yu-Gi-Oh design is so dumb. What about the wings? Wings are cool. Wings are cool, but it's just the fit. It's kind of giving dinosaur, but not in a good way. You know? Wait, what did they change the text to? What did they change the text to? If it's not this anymore. You say they changed it. What'd they change it to? Oh, Pussycat Fairy. Okay, that's kind of not much better. I can't believe my stream is so whimsy deprived. Hey, I'm whimsical. I'm whimsical. It's just this fit is not winning me over, you know? You know? It's not winning me over. Looks like a Power Rangers villain. This does kind of look like a Power Rangers villain. Okay, unfortunately. Okay, listen, this one... Listen. Peridot... I can't go on a date with Peridot, because Peridot is literally me. That's me. That's me. You know that scene? There's a scene in her sort of focused episode, Self-Says That. Listen. You have a point. You have a point. You gotta love yourself. You have points there. You've got a point there. You have points there. However, did Arisa take the Steven Universe personality quiz? No, I just watched every season. I didn't take a personality quiz. I just watched every season and know what I am. I just know what I am. I've seen film evidence that tells me yes. Yeah, pretty much. Listen, here's the thing. The episode that's sort of Peridot focused, in which she says that a show that she finds on VHS is really stupid and then locks herself in the attic and binge watches the entire thing without blinking for several days. That was real. That was real. She understands me. I'm very Lapis, unfortunately. No, I think Lapis is fun. I don't think that's unfortunately. And don't get me wrong, I love Peridot too. But like, I don't think we can date because that's oomph. That's oomph, you know? She's kind of too me for real. She's kind of too me for real. I know nothing about Steven Universe. Are any of them annoying and addicted to bits? Half the cast. Like most of them. I say with love in my heart, most of them. Her head looks like a bit. It does. Listen, with all the love in my heart to Peridot, half 80%. Yeah, that's fair. It's all but like 2. You know what? You got me there. This is fair. Now, however, there are... Do I need to watch the show? Yes. It's a classic. It's a classic to me specifically. And it gets real sad. They get kind of sad with it, and I like that. They get sad with it, and that's what I want. I like the middle of Steven Universe. I think season 1 was very slow. So usually I skip season 1. The rest is pretty good. You know, I like when they started getting, like, into the... I like when the plot started happening, you know? And I have so many feelings. Season 1 is too slow at times. Yeah, season 1 was very much like, you know, your classic Monster of the Week, silly kids show cartoon. As it should be, you know? As it should be. That's what they were going for. But I do really like when the plot started happening. Which was like a full season and a half in. But you know, I think it was good. The Vermin Lady and Peridot, I think it can work. I think maybe it could. But I think I don't know. I'm gonna say yes, just because I do like Peridot as an individual. I don't think it would work. I don't think we'd work out, but I do think I would enjoy binge-watching TV shows together. Minus the body horror episodes. The body horror episodes we don't talk about. There's like a shocking amount of body horror episodes in Steven Universe. There's like a shocking number of body horror, like, episodes in Steven Universe. Like, many more than you would expect, you know? Just like a lot more than you would expect. All I'm saying is the Steven bombs did not help. Yeah, the episode release schedule was kind of atrocious. However, the Steven bomb where they dropped the wedding arc is very precious to me, and I am okay with the fact they dropped those as a Steven bomb. I do wish the release schedule was better overall. However, the wedding arc was very, very fun and silly, and I had a very good time with that. I very much enjoyed that. The only episode of Steven Universe I've seen was him becoming a cat monster. Yeah! The gremlin energy was so immense the space-time mesh would distort. This is true. I might have been done by college by the time that series finished. Oh yeah, it ran for like a good decade. Bye, Bum! See, I have very, very strong feelings about Pearl, specifically. Bye, Bum! Bye, Bum! I have very strong feelings about Pearl, specifically. You know, I'm gonna say yes to Peridot. I don't think it'll work out for us. Think that hydrate. To those who don't know, sometimes we would have to rub it out a week. 3 out of 5 of them would be filler. Yeah, it was like, you know how Netflix kind of releases like a schedule of, hey, here's 6 episodes, or like here's 4 episodes of an 8-episode season. You can have the other 4 episodes of this 8-episode season a month from now. And everyone's like, why do you not just do weekly if you were releasing 4 episodes and then a month is passing? Why would you not do it normal? Imagine that, but they don't announce it. They don't tell you the date. And it's months apart. And you get a 20-episode season 4 6-month periods apart. And it's weird. And we don't know why they did that. And I wish they didn't. However, the wedding arc was very, very good, and I was okay with that Steven bomb. It was very, even though it had kind of fillery bits, even though it was kind of filler, and very little plot was happening, I do think an entire story arc focused on Ruby and Sapphire's wedding was very fun and very whimsical, and I was okay with it. I was okay with it. Arisa would make a gravity telescope so strong we would be able to watch the Room of the Universe to hours. It's true. That's true. Okay. Let's go on to the next one. I'm saying yes to Peridot. I don't think we'd work out. However, I do think that, you know, binge-watching TV shows together would be fun. And I'd be willing to try. But we have to show reruns of Teen Titans Go, because it and The Amazing World of Gumball is all we have airing on the show anymore. Yeah. There was just... They just need the time to air Teen Titans Go on loop. They just need to air Teen Titans Go on loop. Over and over again. Okay, going on to the next one. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. Angry Inquisitor who may or may not begin a relationship with Saint Celestine, its toxic Yuri. See, I like this. I like this. This is good. This is good. This is good to know. This is good to know. This is good to know. It's gonna shoot me. Why is she wearing the first Thanksgiving pilgrim fit? See, yeah, the hat is a lot. The hat is a lot. It'd be more fun if it was kind of like witch hat shaped. Or if there was none of it. The rest of the fit is fine. It's just the hat is not ideal. No, she would try to kill our vermin lady. I can fix her. I can fix her. The hat stays on. No! The hat specifically may need to go. The rest is fine. We love her silly crossbow gun. Yeah, I do want to know why it needs to be a crossbow as well. I would like to know why it needs to be a crossbow as well. She must purge you mutant, sadly. No! Man. Okay, what's the interests situation here? What's the interest situation here? What's the situation? Okay, she's like low-key, high-key, super-duper evil. But so is everyone in Warhammer. That's true. Kind of everyone's evil in Warhammer. I did not know Warhammer 40k had Toxic Yuri. That it should be in everything. It should be in everything. Everything should have it. Everything should have it. But I also didn't know. I also didn't know that. Would Arisa be a mutant or a Xeno? That's a good question. I'm not familiar enough with all like the existing races in 40k. You know, as we know, I know more about the fantasy stuff just by virtue of really enjoying Skaven and needing to absorb the rest to understand what's going on. The crossbow is for psychic targets, the regular bolts are for non-psychic targets. Oh, I see. Purging heretics and killing Xenos. That makes sense. If Big Rat was human, she would be a mutant. This is true. This makes sense. A spicy fury and everything. Always. 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 Interests. Purging, burning, killing. All of those enemies on the Imperium Man. You know, that's fair. You're the only Vtuber I can think of that knows more about fantasy than 40k. I just really liked the rats. I just really needed to know about the rats specifically, and then I had to start learning the rest to understand. Iris is an avatar of the Horned Rat. She may be the Horned Rat. So true! Essentially her stance with Stelcina's. I don't trust the giant winged woman, however she has proven she fights for the Emperor and it's kinda hot. That's valid. That's valid. You know, maybe I don't want to get in the way of their relationship. I don't know. Arisa as a rat mimic might be a Xenos. That's true. The mimic part is important. The mimic part is important. Okay, I'd say me and Inquisitor Greyfax, I'm still gonna say yes. However, you know, I don't want to get in the way of her toxic situationship. So, you know, maybe we do a little bit of murder together. Maybe we do a little bit of murder together and move on with our days, you know? You know? I have some questions about this one. I have some questions about this one. I do have some questions. Sophie seems to have very strong opinions about this one. Also, thank you for the check-in. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you, thank you. What's up with the collar? What's up with the collar situation, actually? I have a lot of questions about this outfit specifically. Why is like the whole thing kind of rhinestoned and weaved, like woven? And I don't know how it's connecting together. How does the collar sort of... I'm not understanding how that clips in, because it's like misaligned at the top. I have a lot of opinions. Vajazzled. He's so fancy. He can create whatever clothes he wants, so it's just his choice. He wants to be extra. That's understandable. Q is an omnipotent god being. He dresses as he wishes. His hair is so bold in this one. The pick of that hair is so insanely bad. Yeah, Listen, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I don't really have a good reason. I saw that hair option and went, this is my choice. But Vermin Lady, think of the chaos. See, but I've picked so many chaotic options already, you know? I feel like chaos is just not enough to win me over. There's gotta be more to it. Turning the moon into cheese, I would like to turn the moon into cheese, but I feel like I could do that on my own, you know? There are many, many good reasons to say no here. Yeah, I'm gonna say no in this one. This one's gonna be a pass. Oh, I skipped. Hey, go back. Go back. Go back. Okay, here we are. Okay. 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 I'll say yes. I'll say yes here. Carmelita is the proud leader of a warrior tribe and a talented dancer. She has beautiful singing voices, biceps bigger than her torso, 80% of her body mass is in her hips, and she looks fabulous while tearing you to pieces. They somehow made an ant look hot. Okay, well, yeah. Well, let's say yes here. We'll say yes here. We'll say yes here. We'll say yes here. We love bugs. Big fan of bugs. We're gonna say yes. Date idea. Just like watching a dance performance, you know? Just watching a dance performance. Watching a dance performance. Just don't look at the wiki. Should I be scared? Everyone's saying don't look at the wiki. For the last slide or this one? For the last slide or this one? It's just spoilers. Okay, okay. I will not perceive. I will not perceive. I will not perceive. Okay. Okay, her name is Genetic Woman. Her name is Genetic Woman. That's her name? Genetically, she's a woman, which should be enough for us already. Yeah, I can see from the name. She has a big hand to hold, big ears to listen to you, and she can return one of your removed from play psychic type monsters to your hand at the cost of 1,000 life points if you ever need that kind of help. What if I do need that kind of help, you know? See, I'm a big fan of this description. The big hand to hold, big ears to listen to you is very helpful. Click the wiki and go to trivia. Okay, let me go to trivia. Let's see. Let's see what's up here. I think the hand is just a giant gauntlet. The more to hold. The more to hold. Okay, I don't think there's a- oh wait, there is a trivia section. Trivia. Oh, it's empty. It's empty. It's empty. Go to genetic woman normal. Genetic woman. I don't know my way around this wiki. You gotta give me more information. Try trivia here. That's the same link. That's the same link. Normal genetic. How do I get to normal genetic woman? That's not the right Yu-Gi-Oh wiki. Yeah, I think this is a different one. Gallery. What does this tell me? Genetic woman Yu-Gi-Oh BAM. Do you have personality information for me? What are you? What's your deal? What's your situation? What's your situation? It's just a random Yu-Gi-Oh card. They don't have personality. I don't know. Some cards have lore. Some card games have lore. I mean, I really don't know what her situation is. I don't know what her situation is. Some cards have lore. This one does not. Okay, we're gonna go with... I mean, I'll say yes. I don't know what our date idea would be, because there's not a lot to work with. I guess it can be... She helps put my psychic type monsters back in my hand. You know? %, legs. Yeah, this is a fascinating sort of leg to rest of body ratio. She's tall, cute, energetic, kind, full of whimsy. Yeah, this is delightful. This is delightful. Okay, she can heal you, dance with you, travel the world with you, help you make new friends. It's impossible to stay sad for even a second if you're with her. She's absolutely perfect. Or she's a master over the coolest martial art ever invented, and that's not a biased opinion at all. I'm not just saying that because I'm Brazilian. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure. Brazil mentioned? Okay, we're gonna say yes. We're gonna say yes, and I'm gonna go with, let's see. I mean, I guess we go traveling. It's in the trailer. Oh, okay. Copy. No, let's copy message link. I need copy link. Copy link. Nope, run it back. Okay, we've been sent her gameplay trailer.
Taking a life and
oh, it's gonna be really laggy again. It's gonna be really laggy again. I don't know why it does this. I don't know why my YouTube gets so laggy on stream now.
I wasn't looking to fight to the death.
Okay, it stole all my pixels. The screen has stolen all of my pixels.
What do you say? How about you dance with me? Relax.
She's very whimsical. I do like this.
Up you go.
Up you go is crazy. Up you go is crazy. Oh damn, she got him.
Oh, thanks. Nice, buddy.
Aw.
Ready to go. Yep.
Oh damn, classic outfit as well. You have upper resource allocation set to like basically nothing or something? I must. I need to figure that out. I need to fix that. Yeah, the OG fit. Damn, she got him. I do wish I could see what's going on.
Alright! That was no sweat at all!
Yeah, sorry, I ate all the frames. Okay, yeah, she's delightful. This is good. This is good. She's very whimsical. This is a win. This is a win. I think it'll be fun to go dancing together. I think that would be fun. I think that's my idea for this one. Also, fun fact, she is best friends with the most evil forces of nature of the game. That's funny. I was thinking the bit. Miwa! Be my Valentine? Always. Always, of course. Of course. Miwa, I heard all your animals exploded. Miwa, I heard your animals exploded. What happened? What happened? What happened? I'll say hi, I love you. Oh man. Free run not included, I assume? No, I think the option here is the mimic chest. I think it's the chest. The chest itself. The info I've been provided is you have so much in common. Yo! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, 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 welcome! Welcome, welcome! Salutations, I am Arisa, Noonish, the Arcade Mimic Credit GlitchStars, Africa's Dice Week. Yeah, welcome, 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 welcome. We are currently doing, there's a lot happening today. Coherent, welcome, welcome! Hi, hello, welcome, welcome! We are currently doing, what I am calling the Romance or Pause. Yay, Arisa! Yay, Hiyari! Yay! I love you, but I must run. That's okay, that's okay. Go do what you need to do. Go do what you need to do, that's alright. A question is, how much shapeshifting can the Mimic do, or does it have to be in chest form? I think it's specifically, it does specify Mimic chest, so I think it has to stay as a chest. Here's soul and a soul for the gacha currency. I respect it. I respect it. She did what she had to do. She did what she had to do. She did what she had to do. Okay, I think... See, now here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is... Does the chest sort of... What's the chest's deal? This is a mimic chest. Ours is mimic with a chest. This is true. She didn't even get anything good out of it. Yeah, I think I want to... I think I choose to be a gold digger in this scenario. And if I can't get anything good out of this situation... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like, what is the mimic chest bringing to this relationship? What is the chest bringing to this relationship, you know? What is this chest bringing to the relationship? Twitch, stop limiting me on my shoutouts. Yeah, Twitch, I feel like they should allow, like, 2 shoutouts a minute, you know? I feel like they should allow 2 shoutouts per countdown. I think they should just allow 2 shoutouts per countdown. You know, sometimes you get double rated, and you need that. But here, see, here's the thing. So, what we're doing, I forgot to explain what we're doing here. Dulux, how do you have 25,000 channel points? How do you have 25,000 channel points? Okay, where's the thing? Where's the overlay? Someday I'll be able to explain. Because I watch all your streams. This, I guess, is true. So... Ahem. Invest in rat, invest in rat, invest in rat, invest in rat,
Money,
invest
money,
in
money,
rat.
money, 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 money.
Thank you, Cosmic, for the 10 bits. Thank you, Jell, for the 10 bits. Thank you, Jeff, for the $10. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Solace, with 3 bits. Thank you, thank you. Invest in rat, 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 invest in rat. Thank you for the 100 bits, Reed. Invest in rat. Lost of my bits for rat. Thank you. Invest in rat, invest in rat. We love to invest in rat. We love to invest in rat. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so, what we're doing here today. What we're doing here today. Thank you for the 55 bits created. Thank you, thank you. Take this, the last of my biddies. Thank you. Okay, so, what we're doing here today. I am doing Romanceal Pass. No, thank you for the super. Thank you for the blooper. Thank you for the $2. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what we're doing here today... What we're doing here today is we are doing Romanceal Pass. It's like Smashal Pass, but a little bit different, because whenever I give the yes, whenever I do not pass, I must come up with a date idea. That's apparently a little easier said than done. Some of these ones have been difficult to come up with ideas for, but, you know, we're doing what we can. We're cooking up some schemes. We're cooking up some concepts, you know? We've had some ideas. The one we've just landed on is, Mimic Chest. Not Free Ren. The chest. Chest bring to the relationship. Default date is dog park. That's because you keep giving me dogs. All of you keep submitting dogs and people who like dogs, okay? What else do I have? I feel like the chest has a lot of money, but, you know, does it though? You know, that's the question. Because sometimes the mimic chests will have no money. And it's just, they're just here to manipulate you. You raiders should have been here earlier. Someone put the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, I had to choose whether or not I was going to date the Statue of Liberty. And I did say yes. And I did say yes. Quite easily, actually. What does the chest bring to the relationship? Gold, whimsy, great conversation starter when you're introducing someone to your new girlfriend. Meet a long time. Listen. I love tall women based. Yeah, my favorite tall women. The Statue of Liberty. I do like fake chests of being manipulated. See, they swallow you slowly and delicately. I think it's a flat versus all by a joke, the mimic chest. See, you'd think so, but I must inform you. I think it was even more simple of a joke than that, in the sense that I am literally also a mimic. Hold on, let me... I think it's even more straightforward of a joke than that. It's just that we're kind of the same species. I think it's just that we're the same species. Let me put this back on. I'm cold. I'm cold. Okay. I must... Let's see. Okay. Do I... It's just what is the mimic chest bringing? You know? I feel like I don't know enough. I genuinely never knew what your lore was. I thought you were just a thing. This is true. I didn't know that species explained your extra mouse until now. Yeah. To be fair, your lore is mimic rat, so mimic chest is compatible. This is true. This is true. This is true. You know, I feel like we could, you know, dinner wouldn't be a bad idea. You know, Never knew you were you never knew you were a mimic? Yeah, I am. I am. I'm a mimic rat. I'm a mimic rat. Okay, I'm gonna say there's a lot you can bond over. This is fair. Passive obscures the type of date. Yeah, this is what I'm stuck on here. You know, this is what I'm kind of stuck on. You know, I don't know if it'd work, but I'm willing to try, you know? I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try. We'll say, you know, we won't pass. We won't pass for this one. We won't pass for this one. I think, you know, I would try dinner. You know, I would try dinner. You know? Okay. Okay, so what's happening here? What's happening? What's the situation with this one? The only info you have provided is, my girlfriend suggested this, don't blame me. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. I just sort of want to know what the situation is. I just sort of want to know what the situation is. Okay, we do have a wiki. We do have a wiki for this one. We do have a wiki. We can perceive this one. Okay, level perfect. That's good to know. You know, that's maybe points. Type demon beast. Attribute virus. You know? That's okay. 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 A demon beast Digimon which has the appearance of the Queen of Spiders of Greek mythology. Oh, okay, but she's an Arachne. Okay, I see. As the queen who presides over all Dokugumon, it is a highly intelligent and extremely cunning Digimon. It is skilled at transforming into human-like appearance, getting the opponent to let down their guard so that it can approach and completely devour them. Because of its extremely short temper and ferocious personality, many Digimon are afraid of it. Its special moves are chopping up the opponent with razor-sharp wires, spider thread, and attacking the opponent with the countless carnivorous Dokugumon hidden in its abdomen. Look up her anime design. Is there... Wait, where can we... There should be a gallery. Is there a gallery? Is there a gallery? Wait, we can have... Okay, we got name and etymology, debut, Digimon reference book, Digimon live video games. Well, I want... Can we get art? You know, this adds points. This adds points. This adds points to consider. This adds points to consider. Oh my god, she has glasses and a cool hat too. Okay, the glasses... See, this is mysterious. She plays the flute. She has hobbies. She's got hobbies. Now I'm listening. Yeah, now I'm listening. You know, I wasn't opposed to the spider, but the fact that the scary spider is also this definitely gives bonus points. This is bonus points here. And actually this version I do like more, I think. This one's winning me over. This one's winning me over. This one's winning me over here. I'm listening. Playing flute is not a hobby, it just means you were in elementary school at some point in time. Okay, I'm thinking. Okay, what's your situation? What's your personality? What do you like to do for fun? What do you do for fun? Hello, large scary Digimon spider lady. What do you do for fun? What are your hobbies? What do you get up to? What do you get up to aside from kills people? You know, what do you do? She eats their brains to evolve. That's fun. That's fun. You know, I think we could go to dinner. I think we could go to dinner. I think that would be nice. I think we could go to a nice dinner. She likes learning. Yeah, I think she tries to summon an evil vampire for 90% of the anime. Does she weave stuff? That's a good question. We could get into crochet. We could get into crocheting. We could get into crochet. The dinner's probably you in this case. That's fine. That's fine. This one's gonna be a yes. This one's a little scary. It's not a no, it's just a little scary. Not a no. I'm just not sure. Snakes love rats. See, this is good. Her personality is similar to Bayonetta. Okay, well that's a win. Red burger. That's what my cat looks like when he wants a treat. That's funny. Okay, I might need. Okay, let me perceive the Warhammer wiki for this one. Date idea going to the dentist. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What do you do for fun? Battle. Okay, personality. Okay, she's cruel. Dedicated to Slanesh. Her whole existence revolves around her search for ultimate self-indulgence and freedom. The need to gratify her every whim and be free from what she regards as the shackles of law and order. Okay, so she's a free spirit. That's nice. That's nice. Yet, like all devotees of the Dark Prince, the lustful daughter of pleasure clearly desires the pleasure only of herself, and others can suffer and die all around her without another thought, as long as her own wishes and fulfills satisfied. Okay, the snake body's fun. The snake body's fun. She's a free spirit. Thank you for the 10 stream, Sophie. Thank you. You know, this one's a maybe. This one's a maybe. This one's a maybe. Love a girl who knows what she wants. Exactly. You know, she knows what she wants. She's got clear goals. She's a free spirit. You know, that's good. That's good. I don't know what we'd get up to. But still. You know, it's not a no. It's not a no. I think we just have to, you know, we'll come up with ideas later. You know? Actually, I think my date idea is letting her come up with a date idea. I think that's my idea for this one. I think, you know, I'm not here to make that call. You know? I think maybe this one's up to her. I have a lot of questions about this one. Debauchery it is then. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is mine. Wolf, I have some questions. It's Nova's husband. Is this one Nova likes? Got a dipsy on next stream. Watch the rest of it. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, giant eldritch abomination angel that convinced an entire nation to join a theater kid cult before eating their souls. Also made a deal with an alien clown to transform into a dragon. But the angel is hotter IMO. This is Nova's husband. Really? Oh wait, this Potter is Nova's husband. Oh, I see. Oh, the dragon form. Oh, okay. I see. Now... Okay, now that's where I have questions. That's... Now you say husband. You say husband. Nova and Miwa had a Yu-Gi-Oh! Hear Me Out stream and they debated this part for like 15 minutes because Miwa wasn't convinced. Listen, she stood her ground and I respect that. She stood her ground and I respect that. His human name was Maximus and his anime VA was Dio, so I assume he's a dude. Because it used to be Maximus who's a guy. Okay, this one's gonna be a pass. This one's gotta be a pass, but that does leave openings for Nova. You know, the opening's there for Nova. But again, this is a pass for obvious reasons. Okay. 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 Giant wereweasel. Giant wereweasel Maui. Also a cop technically, but we ignore that part. This is... Now I know, yeah, it does say wereweasel, but that also says canine. Think of the 1 bit. Check out Canine Izuna after this one. Where would I see that? Where would I see that? If I go here. Do you know what Ripple looks like before transforming? I do not. I do not. Go to the trivia page. Again, there's nothing on the trivia page. Oh wait. This one. Trivia. Artworks. Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, I'm in. Yeah. Yeah. But these are cops. I can fix her. I can fix her. I can fix her. The weasel is on her. I mean, what would we, what does... Now, what's the date idea here? With wereweasel. What's my date idea for a wereweasel? What is... Does this one have lore? Fighting? Date idea go to the groomers? Yeah, we can get a haircut together. Moonlit dinner. Is that so she stays as the werewolf form? Brush her fur. These cards are too new for lore. Damn it. Damn it. What if we, like... I feel like maybe like a Lady and the Tramp dinner in an alleyway kind of situation, you know? I feel like that's the vision I'm getting. As soon as you try to make plans to weasel a way out of him. Damn. Thank you for the 1 bit, Shinobi. I don't remember the Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTuber who did this, but when he made a review on this card series, it was titled, I don't care if she's a hot ACAB. If there anything like actual weasels, a cardboard tube should work. True. Or like one of those like boxes that people fill with like the packing peanuts that are weasel safe. I like those. I like watching those videos. Hi, Rad, I'm a bit late. Hi, Katarina, welcome, welcome! Welcome, welcome, no worries, no worries. Okay, I'm gonna go with like a romantic Lady and the Tramp style, like spaghetti dinner in an alleyway. Or a ball pit date. Yeah, or a ball pit date. Spaghetti dinner in an alleyway and then we go to the ball pit. I like the ones filled with macaroni noodles, hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Ball pit day goes hard. It does. Helsing Adventure. Did you ever do that Spaghetti Day Dinner ASMR? Not yet, not yet. But I did get a new microphone for that. So, as soon as I figure out how that works, I can record it. As soon as I figure out how that works, I'll get around to it. Chuck E. Cheese. I wish we had Chuck E. Cheese here. That would be so fun. We just don't have Chuck E. Cheese. Okay, let's read this info. A silent, very angry demon lady who had a voice stolen and goes on a rampage through hell. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of awesome. Do we have, what do we have for, you know, for our date ideas section? Thank you for the super soul felt, thank you. When the jaw's open wide, there's more jaw inside, that's amore. Exactly. Thank you for the super, thank you. Oh man. Okay, simply known as The Unknown. Okay, this is a player character. Do we have... Okay. Do we have... Okay. Okay, I don't know what her interests are. What is she down for? You know? What would she enjoy outside of combat? You know, because I feel like, you know, I don't feel like she necessarily enjoys combat so much as required it for vengeance. Metal concert? Okay, yeah, we can go to a metal concert. That's actually great. Yeah, okay, this is 1Z yes. Metal concert. Meryl. Info is really important. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that, yeah. Okay, what does Meryl enjoy? Meryl wanted to be a soldier. And we didn't really learn a lot about... I don't really think we learned a lot about her interests outside of getting into what she does presently. You know? Like, she wanted to be a soldier, and then she is a soldier presently. She's a rookie? Yeah. Call her and Hawkeye to target practice. Yeah, we can do target practice together. That's something. More like, well, she can do target practice, and I can, like, watch. Marilyn enjoys being a soldier bleeding out on the floor and solid snake. Probably likes working out. This is true. I think the date idea is she does shooting practice, and I observe. Well, silly rat thing, I must head off to bed. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping in. Get good sleep. Well, we can read that. Can't see it from this view. This is true. There's no image of this, so we don't know if this is the truth. Merle enjoyed being sniper shooting practice. That's crazy. Now that's crazy. Literal gun show? Oh, that's fun. Like a literal gun show. Yeah. Date idea, she bleeds out of the floor for like 4 weeks while you watch. Listen, I was busy. And my controller broke. And I'm sorry for leaving Meryl bleeding out on the floor for like a month. I'm sorry I left her bleeding out on the floor for like a month, okay? Hope to catch the next stream. Yeah, thank you for stopping in. Okay, we're gonna... I think my idea is some kind of... I don't know. Maybe like a target practice range or something. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. Yuri, I see. I see this. I see this. I'm listening. I'm listening. Oh, it's literally flame. I'd say literally, literally. I'd say literally, literally, based on what I'm seeing here. Well, let me hydrate, I'm thirsty. Okay. Gifted pyromancer, planeswalker, hot-headed. Okay, we got personality. Now to be clear, she is in a relationship right now, but still. Damn it. Okay, we gotta perceive the wiki for this one, I think. We gotta perceive the wiki here. Okay. Okay. Plan to be in a relationship with Nissa, but is in a relationship. Or wanted to be in a relationship towards Adeline. Yeah, I mean, she could share. She could share. Okay, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do for fun? What do you enjoy? What do you enjoy? Spellcasting. Fire and heroism, that's what she does. Fair. She does a bit of racing. Okay. I see. Being hot. Literally. On account of the fire. On account of the fire. Racing and arson. I mean, that's fun. That's fun. Bye, Bomb. Who doesn't like arson? Bye, Bomb. Being sad over her dead friends. Oh. Which fair. Yeah, that's understandable. Traveling in explosions. Okay, what's like a... Thing with hydrate. So-called free thinkers when pipe bomb. Let's go with... Oh my god, there is an Akira slide! Wait, there is an Akira slide! Oh my god, that's funny. There is an Akira slide! That's delightful. That's delightful. That's delightful. That's delightful. Okay. Akira, slide your girlfriend. I think that's so amazing. 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 Okay, I'm gonna go with... Wait, where's the... There we go. Okay. Yeah, I guess just going for a drive or something, you know? I can't think of a good idea for this one. I can't think of a good idea. I kinda got nothing. I kinda got nothing. Because I feel like, you know, something fire related. You know, would she think I'm trying to show her something. And like, you know, she can take you literally anywhere. Yeah, let's just say like travel. Let's just say like travel and stuff, you know? Sightseeing and whatnot. Sightseeing and things. Who submitted the Pepsi Man? He appears with Pepsi to thirsty people. You and chat could use him to quench all this thirst. Do you know of him before this? I did. I did. I have heard of the mythical Pepsi Man. Have you seen the Pepsi Twist Woman? I have not. I have not. Listen. Listen. Have you heard his theme song? Pepsi Man has a theme song? Listen, I'm gonna have to say no. I'm gonna have to say no. But I will hydrate in his honor. I'll hydrate in his honor. There's video games? There's Pepsi Man video games! Okay, you've sent... Is this a link to his theme song? Is this a link to his theme song? Is this a link to his theme song? Wait, is that the last one? Hold on. Is this gonna get me copyrighted? I wasn't expecting lyrics. I gotta be honest, I was not expecting lyrics. Doug uses it all the time, so I doubt it. Okay, fantastic. It's so intense. It's so intense. Fun fact, the only game Miwa had as a child was the Pepsi Man video game. Amazing. Why does this go kind of crazy? This is great. I enjoyed that there's one line. Oh damn, okay. Okay, why don't let's redeem my Valentine's Day tasks while we let Pepsi Man play. Let's redeem my Valentine's tasks while we let Pepsi Man play. We've hydrated. We've done a thumbnail. Did I redeem wear an accessory? I've already forgotten what I redeemed. I already don't know what I redeemed. What did I redeem? Oh, it didn't go through. Okay, it needs to be updated. This should be the ending theme song of your streams from now on. There's so much. There's every instrument. Why is every instrument happening right now? Why is every instrument happening right now? Also, all tasks now grant one sacred shot each. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go, Hio. Okay, there's so many things. There's new stuff. There's new stuff. I'm scared. Miwa came into my chat and asked to be my Valentine for points. Miwa didn't ask to be my Valentine because she loves me. She did it for points. I can't believe this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What am I? There's so many new things to redeem. There's so many new things to redeem. By completing this task, you agree to sell your soul to GlitchStars for 5 billion years. Why does it still gives me points? It says haha loser, but it's giving me points. It gives me points though. And it doesn't say I can only redeem it once a day. Can I shoot him? Hold on, let me close. The Pepsi Man theme song's phasing out. The Pepsi Man phased out. Hold on. Let me put the normal music back on. See, it doesn't- I can just infinitely sell my soul. All tasks are 1 per day by default? Nuh-uh, they specify. Nuh-uh, they specify. You simply shouldn't scam me. Add any chocolate to your throne and get it funded. Who wants to buy me chocolate? They specify if they break that rule. No, usually the haha loser pop-up says, remember, you can only do this once a day. Look, hold on. Where's a... Okay, I've hydrated. See? Good job. Remember, you can only complete 1 task each per day. Read the fine text at the top. All tasks are daily. Listen. I'm keeping those points. You scammed me out of 5 billion. You scammed me out of 5 billion. I think keeping 500's fine. Listen, I think it's fine if I keep 500. You scammed me out of 5 billion, okay? You scammed me out of 5 billion. Okay, what else do I need to redeem? Okay, I hydrated. I did a Valentine's stream / thumbnail. Wearing a Valentine's accessory. Valentine's theme starting soon. I have a Valentine's profile picture. Now, can I shoot him? Duologues, do you have any last words? Rules don't matter if you can't read? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, what else have I done? What else have I done? Doing a Valentine's stream. None of these, none of these, none of these. You can't redeem the don't ban me task if you ban me. It doesn't say don't ban you, it says unban you. Wait, actually, on that note. Hey, can we ban him real quick and then unban him? Can we ban him and then unban him? Like right away, so that I can get the points. What does fine text say? Where? And keep him unbanned? It doesn't say how long. Okay, he's been unbanned. No, he's been banned. Okay, then we're gonna unban him and then I get points. Fantastic, thank you. Timeout has been removed. Beautiful. Complete. You just gotta specify more. You know, you just gotta specify more. Okay, how many points do I have? I'm gonna do my gambles. I'm gonna do my gambles. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and tails for all. We're doing tails for everything. Tails for everything. Thank you to follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay. 1. Okay, that's heads. 2. Tails. Okay, second one is tails. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, second and fourth. Second and fourth. Okay, medium, gain 200. Gain 500. Yippee, yippee, yippee! Added the coin toss to the task phase, you did? Oh! Oh yeah. Ha ha ha! Oh yeah. My dashboard. Oh, we have 19 shards. Bonk. Chipotle gift card. Okay. Open reward. 1 free keychain. Okay. 3 keychains. Button. Gain 1 sacred shard. Yes. Gimme. Okay. Use. 1 free playmat. Open. 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 Gain 1 outfit fragment. Okay, I think I'm up to like 5 out of 100. Open. Go card access all your Damble cards, the daily ones only, and give double points. Extra time. Extra time. That's an extra 200 and an extra 500. Fantastic. Fantastic. Hehehe. Thank you, Duologs, for following me. Why weren't you following me before? Duologs, you weren't following me? You weren't following me before? He hates me. He hates me. I've been working here for like a year. I've been working here for like a year and he doesn't even follow me on my Twitch. He hates me for real. It unfollows me when you ban me. We don't ban you, we time you out. We don't even ban you, we just time you out. You weren't banned today. 10 outfit fragments, my god. Okay, I think I get like 20 then. I think I'm at like 20 rather. Wait, no, okay, I had 4 and then I got 1, so I'm at 15 now. I'm at 15. I'm at 15 outfit fragments out of 100. Pretty sure it was banned at some point. Damn.
No!
Wow! Open. 4 sacred shards. Yippee! 3 and 1. More. 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 1 sacred shard, please. Yoink. More. A sticker. More. Box of chocolates. Oh, okay, I gotta pass that along. More. More. 3 sacred shards. Yippee! Plus 3. Gimme. Emote slot credit, hell yeah. Open. 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 1 sacred shard. Sweet. Yoink. Okay. I really want that mythical pull. I really, really want that mythical pull. Thank you for the posture check. What? Most recent ban was in December. Can't believe this. It took him like a full month. Someone asked you to look up a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Vanquish Soul Panthera earlier. If you want to take a look, I sent the image on Discord. Wood? Yeah. Yeah. Sweet mama! Okay, wait, what other tasks can I do? What other tasks can I do? Okay, I can get points for this. Okay, okay. I'm points farming you. I'm points farming you. I love you, chat. Can we get a she loves us? Can we get a she loves us? Can we get a she loves us? If I say I love you, chat, can we get a she loves us? Fantastic. No, not she hates us. I get points though. Yes, thank you for the she loves us. Yes, 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 yes. She hates us, we love her. No! I need to beat the she hates us allegations. How do I beat the she hates us allegations? How do I beat the she hates us allegations? How much wood would a rat would if a rat would rat? Okay, what else can I say? I'm shy, but happy Valentine's Day. Points. Tell us you love us sometimes other than... Tell us you love us times other than when you want something. Love how she hates us? I can't believe this. Can you say that but sound shyer? No. Listen, that wasn't one of the requirements, okay? That wasn't one of the requirements. That wasn't one of the requirements. Okay, what else can I do? Okay, apparently I can read 3 pickup lines. Apparently I can read 3 pickup lines. Start sending pickup lines. I need to read 3 pickup lines from chat and rate them. She hates us, we love her, she loves us. See, now we're getting really mixed feelings here. we're getting really mixed ones here. My immediate thought was cursed. Listen, if it's cursed, that makes it easier to rate it. Are you from oh, that one's... You're going to jail. JJ, you're going to jail. 10,000 years. JJ, you're going to jail for 10,000 years. That's my rating on that one. My rating is 10,000 years jail. My rating is 10,000 years prison. 10,000 years in the dungeon is my rating on that one. I was gonna type that, but I stopped myself. You've given some... Free me, I did nothing wrong. This is so cursed. Thank you for the subscribe. Welcome, welcome. Okay, my ranking on that one is 10,000 years jail. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm always thinking of you, so will you be my boo? See, that one's fine. That one's fine. That's a pickup line. Thank you, Judd, for gifting. Thank you, Judd, for gifting a sub to JJ. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to JJ. Thank you. I've been rewarded. You have. You've been rewarded for your crimes. You've been rewarded for your crimes. Okay, we've got, hey girl, you be a belt because holy moly, you got some honkers. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey girl, are you a rat? Cause you're rat. Real. Hey baby, my love is a tidal wave and you're a beachfront property. Are you in my appendix? Because I don't know what you do or how you work, but I feel like I should take you out. These are, okay, some of these are pretty good. 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 I still think the Mississippi one is a solid jail 10,000 years. In the style of a Dark Souls message, beware, great mimic just bottom right. That's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey girl, are you the terms and conditions? Because I'll agree with everything you say. Now that's the kind of pickup line I'd say. That's the kind of one I'd use. Will you rate mine on a scale of 1 to 10, please? Yeah, yours is like a solid 5, you know? That's a normal pickup line. That's a real pickup line, you know? If you were a booger, I'd pick you. That's crazy. I choose you. POV, I'm a train. With a picture of a train. Yeah, I thought so. That's about what I expected, yeah. That's about what I expected. Oh man, perfect. I wanted the cheesiest one I could think of immediately. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, we've read pickup lines. We've read our pickup lines. Okay, what else? Show a Valentine's PNG. What do I have in here that could be considered a Valentine's PNG? I know what can be. Guess what? Tomorrow, if you didn't know, tomorrow's stream, this is my Valentine's PNG of choice, this counts, right? Tomorrow, if you didn't know, I will be participating in the Not Alone on Valentine's Day karaoke relay hosted by one Miss Odessa, Vampirate Odessa. And that will be tomorrow, which is like half an hour earlier than my normal stream time. So keep an eye out for that, and this is my Valentine's PNG of choice to put on the screen. This is my Valentine's PNG of choice. I'm sure logs of proof of self-promotion. Exactly. She's so smooth with the self-advertisement. Thank you. I try. How many Glee songs have you been including in this one? None. None. This time I did musical theater songs, which is not much better. Which is not much different. Oh, and I can stretch. I didn't know the context at all. I just randomly hit you with Murder Drones J. Hi, welcome. Okay, I'm stretching. I am stretched. How many Hamilton? Also none. I think I kind of went niche with it. Let's see, what else can I redeem here? Post of Valentine. Okay, I can do these after. Wait, actually. Copy. Paste. Done. It's in the title. I added it. Can you give yourself 3 compliments? Oh. Question, which of our pickup lines do you think would work with Genetic Woman? The Yu-Gi-Oh card from before? I think it would be... something about the appendix one and the terms and conditions ones. That's what I'm thinking. I think those would work. 3 compliments. Okay. I think I had a fun stream idea today. I think this was a good idea. That's a compliment, right? I like this idea. Not the Mississippi one. Maybe she would like the Mississippi one. Okay, what else? Stop saying I think. I think is a fine statement to include. It doesn't make it less of a compliment. She hates us. No, I said she might like it. I agreed with you, kind of. I kind of agreed with you. Okay, what other compliments are there? They call it the thinker. I'm straight up thinking it. 100% she hates us. No! It's so sad. I made a delicious pasta the other night. It was very good. I cooked a good meal and it was tasty. They call it the romancer. They do. Okay, that's 2, I think. We can count that? Fantastic. What's a third one? We love a good meal? We do. I want pasta. I need to eat lunch after this. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I want food. I'm gonna eat food right after this. She thinks, therefore she is. I straight up am thinking it. Let's go with... I'm pink. This is true. I am pink. Extremely so. What about... Oh yeah, the next variation of the Minecraft event has been cooking, and I think it's very cool. I think we made a cool thing. I think the Minecraft projects that I run have been cool and fun. Is that enough? Is that enough? Fantastic. Okay. Okay, where's compliments? Where's compliments? Did my eyes break? There it is. Fantastic. Okay, something I like about GlitchStars. You did all the compliment things you've done rather than attributes of yourself, but we can work on that. Does that not count? Does that not count? That's a compliment, right? I don't know the context of the stream. Well, we've mostly finished what we were doing. We were doing Romance or Pass, which is kind of like Smash or Pass, but a little bit different. But we finished that now. We went through the whole slide. So now we're just doing, my company is doing Valentine's Day challenges, and I'm completing them and redeeming them for points. It counts, but we can do better. Okay, that's fair. You can go tell someone, will you be my Valentine? I can. If I do it multiple times, if I ask a bunch of them, does that count? Try harder. Wah. Kindness, kindness, Luigi. True. True and real. Okay, something I like about GlitchStars. You can exercise also? I don't want to. I like monetizing it. I like monetizing it because then I don't have to do as many. I should have submitted kindness, Luigi. You should have submitted kindness, Luigi. That would have been great. Okay. Say something you like about GlitchStars. I think that I am very lucky and blessed to have this opportunity to do what I love and be supported through it. I think I get a lot of help with the stuff that I need. And I'm very lucky to be here. And I love all the talents that are here. And I love throwing sticks at my boss. I love throwing sticks at my boss. I love throwing rocks at my boss, and I love watching the rocks bounce off and he goes, ow, ow, stop throwing rocks at me. I also enjoy that. Kill him with your mind. Wait, that reminds me. Here, as a little treat. As a little treat. That's a good perk. It is, it is. And it's definitely has nothing to do with what he just said. Hold on, hold on. As a treat. So, work in progress for an emote I've commissioned. And I'm very excited to use this one. I am very excited to use this one. It's the explodes you with my mind emote. I'm very excited to use this one. That one's gonna be great. Arisa, what happened? Arisa, outfit details? It's true. It's true, you got some spoilers in that one. Try harder, I have a mind shield. I eat your mind shield. I eat it. I have a special ability that lets me eat mind shields for free whenever I want. I'm allowed to do that. For fun. Okay, is it a... And the Ring of Mind Shielding is a rare item. I have a special ability that lets me eat Ring of Mind Shieldings from a distance. I have a special ability that lets me eat any Ring of Mind Shielding from a distance. I just absorb it. Can you nya real quick? No, but that one's nya for like 5 minutes, and I don't have that kind of energy. I don't have the cycle. You can't just make things up. I can make up as many things as I want. I have an ability that lets me make up things with my mind. I have a special magical ability that lets me make up things with my mind. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? You just yawn once then mute for 5 minutes. True. You should make up stuff more often. This is true. I should make up things. I love lying. I do love to lie for fun. That's called ADHD. This is true. I do love lying for fun. 1, 2, 3. 1 sacred shard. Okay, I just need like 1 more and then I can do it at a legendary pool. I need 1 more. What's 1 more task I can do? What's 1 more task I can do? Did I redeem points when I played Nikke? Listen, you're just a girl. You're allowed to lie and gaslight. Exactly 15 push-ups. I think that'll kill me. I'll try. I'll try. I'm gonna fall over. You must understand. I will fall over. One. 2. 3. Okay, that's the best I could do. I'm just gonna get POTS 2 from this. It's true, I'm gonna develop a new heart condition. I'm gonna develop a fresh new heart condition. How do you fall over doing a push-up? You're already on the ground. When I drop the rest of my weight. Just play an hour of Brown does 2 right now. No. Ow. I somehow broke, you know like the caps on a desk chair? You know like the caps on a desk chair that like cover where the screws go? Somehow one of them's fallen out as I've done 3 push-ups. Somehow one has fallen out. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how this has occurred. I don't know how this has occurred. You know how sometimes court jesters would take criminal punishments in place of their king? You can do that, except with your mods and physical tasks. True. You can play a Valentine's deck in a card game. What Valentine's decks exist? Load up Master Duel. I can hand you a list. I don't think I have Master Duel installed. It's been fun, but I gotta go, boys. Happy Valentine's. Happy Valentine's! Thank you for stopping in. Happy for stopping in. Thank you for stopping in. And happy Valentine's to you as well, is the words I was trying to say. Not happy stopping in. No, I'm sticking to it. Happy stopping in. Happy stopping in. Okay, is there any other things I can do that aren't push-ups? Anything I can do that isn't push-ups? Valentine meme. Do I have Valentine memes? Do I have a Valentine meme? What's Vtuber? Get 100 bits on Twitch from 7 different users. I don't know why that is what it is. I'm dragging my chair back. I don't know why that is a thing. I don't know what that means. Something to do with, like, I don't know, the color of it on YouTube when you do a super. Also, boss, just wanted to say, you're amazing. Thank you for all the whimsy and joy it brings to the rabbits. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, have we had... I don't think it has to be in a row. How many have we had today? Because we have had, like, a couple. We've had a couple of those already. Let me check. Yeah, okay, we had 100 from Reed. We had... Oh god, it's my thing is flinging me around. Yeah, we had at least 2 100s today. Okay, apparently not. Yeah, we had 100 from Reed. Jack, give 100 bits right now. Yeah, what else is there? What else is there? Thank you, Nemo! Thank you, Dr. Nemo, for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Invest in rat. I'm late, but it still counts. It always counts. Invest in rate does not have... Invest in rate? Invest in rat does not have a time... Oh, wait, I forgot. I have the Valentines PNG up. I forgot. Thank you for the 100 bits, Solace. Thank you, thank you. Well, time moment for me to sleep. Slumber, my vermin lady. Have a good night. Good night. Thank you for stopping in, Joel. Thank you for stopping in. Get good sleep. Get good sleep. Rat has 3 letters. How did you manage to mispronounce it? My brain works in ways you cannot possibly comprehend. Gift cards. Hell yeah. Okay, actually, in hindsight, now I have a lot of Steam gift cards now, and that begs the question, what do I spend my gacha budget on if I have Steam gift cards? I've gotten, like, an increasingly large amount. Uma Poll's true! Actually, how much money do I have in my PayPal right now? How much money do I have in my PayPal? $300 worth of balls right now. That'd be kind of funny. That'd be kind of funny. I don't think I have $300 in my bank account though. Look, payday is like next week. Payday's like next week. We the people demand for Spore. See, we can get Spore. We can do Spore. Spore can happen. We can do Spore. At some point. Spore is on the table. Worry not. Spore is on the table. Okay, let's see. Okay. I think we can hide this now. Wherever I've put it. There we go. There we go. There we go. More rat DLC. True. True and real. True and real. Okay, let's see. I suppose, you know, we have done the full slideshow. It's been almost 4 hours. So, I suppose we can find someone to raid. We can find someone to raid out to. Let's have a look-see. You should buy Street Fighter 6 and play with Mogu. I would love to try and learn fighting games. Boo. Don't boo. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. So mean to me. Mibble's fighting Liquid? Really? Fantastic. This is fantastic news. Okay, let's go to... Well, Rex and then Liquid. Yeah, okay. Let's go there. 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 If I can find where her stream is. If I can find where she put her stream. There. Bam. Okay. /raid. Maple underscore chirp. Got the shout out prepared? Hell yeah. Bam. With that, I hope you all have a good morning, /evening, /night. I don't know what time it is for you. I don't know where you live. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye. Please play Pepsi Man. No, I closed Pepsi Man. I closed Pepsi, man. This is so sad. Thanks for stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.